Hello, all of you beautiful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos RAOW, one of our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaigns utilizing our custom RAOW system, which is available for public playtest on our Discord. This is Season 1, Episode 5, Hamoa's Founding Festival. I hope I said that right, Enja.
You did.
Okay. We're going to begin, as usual, with introductions, beginning with the Lord of Chaos himself, Enja.
Hello and good day. I am Enja, and I will be your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I play most everything that happens to the party, be it self-inflicted or purely by chance, with some input from the viewers every now and then, of course. And to start us off, I shall hand it over to Chomper.
Hi, I'm Rick Strider, and I like to play Chomper. They are a currently water type, due to things I will tell you later. Fukokodao? We're still getting the name. But yeah, usually fire, water, and they're a ball of chaos. They enjoy eating food, doing a bunch of fighting, and anything that helps them not think about this crazy new world they're in. But they also like fighting and hanging out with their friends and seeing what kind of adventures they get into. I'm going to hand it off to Paz.
Hello, everybody.
Go ahead.
What are you going to say, son? Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'm playing Paz the Sobble. I finally got my name back in the last session, so I can finally say it out loud. I am a pure water type, just like a regular Sobble, and I'm more of a laid back individual. Like my character Sotas gets a little bit annoyed at the shenanigans that some of the characters get up to, but he's chill and he's there for them. I'm gonna pass it over now to Scruff.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the ground ice type swimmer. Many shenanigans have been happening. He is not quite. I'm sure he's quite dizzy still from the little spell in the air dryer. And other such shenanigans that are happening in the previous session. I hope everyone has fun tonight. Moving on to Squirrel.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu. The embodiment of ADHD, jumping from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Right now, he's getting a tail weapon. What?
As someone who is at paw and tail height, Scruff does not approve.
He'll protect us with it. And I'm
Yeah, it'll be
Uh-huh.
fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. What kind of chaos can Squirrel get into with a tail weapon, honestly? So carry on.
Last words indeed.
So we'll go ahead and turn it over next to Chomper for the recap.
All right. Out of character, let me know if I missed anything, and feel free to correct if I missed stuff. We'll consider it being in Chomper's point of view, so it might just be forgetful. All right, here we go. All right, so we actually started off pretty good. We eventually ended up going back home, getting some rest, and if I remember right, we eventually started working on Squirrel's stuff. They wanted to really craft like armor and stuff like that. I'm all for it. But eventually we did get back to the house. We're gonna eat, but for some reason we got in a scuffle. Squirrel actually found out about what's his name? Tal's hat. And oh my god, I said
You mean Vane?
Val. I mean Vane. Vane's hat that isn't actually a hat. It's just to his head, which is crazy. I did not find out about the Scruffy. I'm trying my best to remember
Wow.
names. And I am 80% sure that they have paws. 80% sure for other reasons. They actually jumped on my head. But other than that, I couldn't really find out because I got shot by Paz. I was able to block it this time. I'm getting better. Feel really good about it. But Scroofy still iced me in the face. It was pretty cold. But it's pretty neat too. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. Besides that, after all that got said and done, eventually we got to finally take a shower after all this time, which was the first time I was actually able to be in water without being, pretty much burned alive from hot sauce. Really nice. Had a good time until we got gyroplaned in the drying machine thing and kind of, I don't really remember too much. I remember stepping in and it was fun for exactly 3 seconds until I blacked out. Got a good sleep afterwards though. After we woke up, we eventually ended up going back to the tail guy and working on Squirrel's weapon. He's got a tail weapon thing being worked. I think it's an axe or a halberd. I'll let you hear it from him. All I know is he actually tried on some weights. He started training. I think he did like 30, 40 pounds or something. It was epic. But, yeah, the thing was we couldn't really make it in time. So I really wanted to help, and yeah, this is me in the future if you're hearing me now, because right now I'm most likely in bed, kind of resting because I saw God. I saw him. There was a lot. A lot happened. I ended
Hold
up
up. You
drinking.
worship the meteor?
Not necessarily. It just felt like I met God or something like it. He was kind of weird. I didn't think God was on all fours. I have no idea. It was wild. Anywho, all I know is that it's crazy. Also, apparently he's a horse. The point is I'm getting off track. I ended up trying the hottest thing ever, mixed with the hottest thing ever, so I could help with the fires for the smelting of the weapon. And eventually, I think, at least I was told that they were able to control me and let me breathe fire into the smelting pit. And hopefully it gives Squirrel a cool new weapon. I just want to help. Although I may need to rethink how far I go with that, because this might have been a little bit much. But oh man, was it really spicy. And I enjoyed it. And I probably would try it again. Probably. Yeah. Anyway, today I think we're going to actually go and eventually go to a dungeon. Or who knows what might happen. Looking forward to it. There's your recap.
Works for me. Out to you,
Yeah,
Enja.
there you go.
That was quite a Chomper flavor recap. Pretty good job.
It touches on everything. So, let's see. I believe we were... Chomper and Squirrel were still at the library, and the others were at Kaza's house. I think. No, wait. I remember, because other people were also discovering Chomper's current nearly both manic and exhausted state. Truly
see why you say
curious
that.
combination. And then they were lambasting him for taking something from someone who hates him. I remember Vane doing this.
Yeah, it was the shopkeeper, correct?
Yes. Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry, my mic cut out. Oh.
You were saying, Enja?
So yes, I do believe that that at least Vane is with the Chomper and Squirrel. Was anyone else also there?
They were not because they'd gone to bed.
Yeah.
I think Vane was with us, right? Say that about Vane. My God.
Well, yeah, Vane was the only one that was with Squirrel and Chomper, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm good with them just, popping in there.
Sure. And probably
Maybe coming in
reminding
later.
the other two that, oh yeah, we were invited for breakfast. Though it might be a little late for breakfast, but we can still eat. So, you're not sure why, but it seems that from some reports from other guild members that had been loitering around the lobby, you or the rest of you had been informed that Squirrel had probably charged off. Something about a weapon? And given that you don't know your way around, to know that Squirrel doesn't know his way around, there are very few locations that come to mind. He's clearly not going to Kaz's house, because that has nothing to do with weapons. He's not going to the tail guy, because that has nothing to do with weapons. So that only leaves the library through logical deduction. And you could and peeking into Bian's workshop. Yeah, there they are, and Vane too. What happened? The room is emanating heat. As Bian seems concerned. But Chomper is maybe not dying. He seems to have had some of the color bleached out of him, though, as he just seems pale and shaking, and yet his mind could not be more active.
Chomper is currently, for lack of a better term, faded from hot sauce. Literally, he is just kind of shaking. He has a lot of energy, but he's very tired, if that makes any sense. Currently, he's not the right shade of blue, like you pointed out. He's maybe a little bit purple. Would combine red with blue and see what you get. And at all times, he seems to be kind of focused but unfocused. He's very much kind of in his own world at the moment as he looks over at the newcomers and simply waves and says, "Set your life on fire. Seek those who fan your flames."
Scruff is going to turn and look at who else was in the room?
Vane and Squirrel and Bean.
Bien, yeah. Scruff's going to turn and look at Bien and I'll just go, do I want to know?
I don't know. But understand that I tried to discourage this.
What?
Please know that
Good.
If you seek the flames, you will find the truth.
I've rarely seen this, but he does seem to be under the effects of burnout and maybe some other ailment. I'm not a doctor.
Chomper fell down. Chomper got back up. He brushed himself off.
Would a berry help? I don't think so. I've already fed a heal seed to him, and he has, well, some ailments left, and others stayed. You may have to consult the doctor. The doctor? What did... He's looking back over Chomper. They got something from the doctor after... Yes, Well, while I don't understand what their relationship is, it does not seem to be an excellent one. But I'll just assume that his life isn't in danger.
In a very unnerving way, and just like an alligator just having their mouth open randomly while just chilling there, Chomper's just kind of staring at you, mouth open, at the person who said Barry, in a very, very easily to recognize, oh, food kind of look.
Oh. Yeah, he'll be fine. He still wants things. Kazo's patting his pockets as he has not restocked. Wait, hold on. And he's going to pull out a seed and, like, carefully place it on Chomper's tongue before swiftly pulling his hand back. As if
Chomper
it
wasn't
down like a
fast
bite.
enough.
As soon as you move away.
Like he was expecting your mouth to shut like a rat trap.
It actually does. As soon as it, like, as you drop it down and like move your hand quickly, as soon as the berry touches the tongue, it reacts like a bear trap.
Well, it's not a berry. This is a plain seed. It does nothing, but it is food. It does nothing. It's mildly crunchy.
Everything tastes like fire.
Still, why does it taste like fire? Well, I believe for a period of time, he was under some form of curse. It has been relieved. Perhaps some combination of hypnosis curse, so I can only assume it was some form of nightmare. Oh no, what happened? What happened in your dream? It's best not to make him relive it, Kaza.
God's a pony.
He just looks over to Bean confused. Don't look at me. I have literally no information on this. Oh, okay.
He told me he likes my moxie and to stop watching Land Before Time. Whatever that means.
Looking back over to Bean, if I could shrug, I would, but I lack any appendages, much less shoulders. Right. Okay, Chomper, let's go for a walk. There are some things happening in town. Maybe you can see them. He can see, right? Yes, he can see. Cool. Okay.
Chomper's 1,000-yard still. Stairs says otherwise, but yes, he can see. He sees something.
Slow waving his hand in front of his eyes. Maybe we'll get you some glasses. That way no one can tell. Kaza, I understand the sentiment, but perhaps just give him some time. Okay. Hey, Squirrel. So what do you want to do?
Squirrel is currently looking between Chomper and... Well, a shiny has been dropped.
Ooh.
But he's looking between Chomper and the Forge. He does not appear to have heard Kaza.
It is still melting.
The forge is melting?
No. There is a interesting alloy inside that needs more time to melt though it will be happening faster, thanks to contributions from, and he just glances over to Chomper. Well,
So is it ready to go yet? Can we start, what was it? Forging. Yeah, can we start forging yet?
unfortunately not. You will need to give it a bit more time, unless you want to potentially have unevenly heated metal, and that will just simply cause numerous complications. I'm afraid that if you want it to be good, you're going to have to wait. Not the several days it was going to take initially, though. It'll probably be ready for the next steps by tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So
Then Squirrel is turning around and heading out of the library. He doesn't know where he's going, though.
Question: Am I still following somebody right now? Like somebody taking me away right now? Is that what's happening?
Kaza is holding your hands and taking you away carefully, just making sure that there's nothing that you could trip and or step on.
Okay, fair. This will happen. If I wasn't being guided, I most likely would have been following Squirrel or checking on the thing and still worried about it. But I'm being guided away, and currently, Chomper's in a space where they're not really focused. Anybody can guide them anywhere at the moment and know to start going there, at least for a little while.
Yeah, no. Kaza is very worried.
To the dungeon!
To the dungeon!
No. We're not ready for that yet.
Oh, he's not actually going there.
I'm probably gonna be out until like at least like half the day or a day. I think that's probably gonna be me for a little bit.
Squirrel just walks outside of the library and just kind of sits there like, where was I going?
Oh no.
Well,
We need our bird.
give me a perception check for something might be catching your interest.
I probably should have had that up in front of me before now, but here it is. All right.
Oh.
2 successes. From Chomper.
I rolled with the wrong
Wait,
character, but yeah.
I was gonna say like, wait, what?
For the record, everybody, Rex is currently away from his home for business things or work things, so yeah.
It seems that in town there are some banners and things are getting set up pretty quickly. Tables being set outside. Hey, it's getting colorful down there. It's getting colorful.
All right. He's checking off the next 2 things on his list.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6
Ooh.
feet under.
Duffings has purchased 10 tabletop cards packs.
Thanks.
I do things.
Oh
Thank
my.
you so much for that purchase and supporting the channel by picking up those packs of cards. I really appreciate it.
I like the things that you do. I do things. Good job. Question, Enja, am I in the area with all this like lights and stuff and smells?
You're a little bit of ways, but exiting the library, you can see them. They're in town, so it's a bit of ways, but yes, you could all see this. Especially probably after Squirrel charges back towards the city and you glance in the general direction, probably trying to figure out where he's going next.
I'm pretty out of it, but I want to be part of this. Could I roll endurance or body or something to see if I can like have a bit of like willpower and my usual like motivation push me out of being deathly ill so I can be hungry and join in with Squirrel and go to the fair festivities that seem to be happening right now?
Yes. Yes, you may. Give me a roll.
Away. Okay, so
for your like natural tendencies to try and push away this abnormal fatigue.
all right, I'd
You
say
may
we
pay
use.
for this later, but for now you will have fun.
I mean, if you think about it, if I have fun and relax and eat food, that is just like getting sleep and resting, except without the sleep part.
That is not at all what it is like.
I agree. No one do this at home. Anyway, I'm gonna do this now. So please
I'm
roll
going
for
to
me.
be a deliberately bad example.
I'm gonna
Alright,
be a
so
bad.
body, instinct, and
Integrity.
integrity. Yes.
I need to level up eventually.
Hold on. I can't roll this normally. We gotta fix.
Oh, you can change your dice color? I didn't know that.
You can do a lot of stuff here.
You can. These particular dice are special ones that I have purchased. Which, speaking of,
Holy
if any of you
shit.
want to do so, there is an affiliate link through my link tree for Fantasy Grounds that you can use to support the channel while also picking up these fancy dice.
They're so good that they.
Oh no.
Would you like to use willpower to reroll?
Oh,
Damn. I was about to talk good about these dice, and then they do this to me. I guess I'm going to bed after all.
Or you can use willpower to reroll.
Yeah, let's use a willpower. Might as well. Do it.
Hey.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Bruh. Second
6.
wind.
They were just teasing. No, you snap out of it. Things to do, things to hear, things to eat.
My heart burns with a burning flame. It tells me to go over there. I think I'm good. I need to go over there real quick. There's a lot of lights over there. I think I smell meat pies. Is that a meat pie? Wait, what's a meat pie? I don't care. My brain's moving faster than my everything. I'm gonna go over there now as I start kind of pulling away from the handhold and moving towards the lights, nearly in a trance, but mainly followed by my stomach.
Scruff is going to circle around him as he goes, almost like a sheepdog herding a drunken sheep.
I am stammering, by the way, not walking straight. It's very much a stupor of just pure willpower pushing me towards the food.
Scruff is circling you, like keeping an eye on you, but also maintaining enough of a distance that if you fell over, you would not fall on Scruff.
Of you. What about Paz? What's Paz doing?
Paz is just observing. It's just observing you from a distance.
Fair enough. Is Squirrel visible to me?
So Squirrel, when he saw all of that, decided to practice his with his wings.
Oh,
Squirrel is in the air.
damn, that easy. Okay.
He's
It's
he needs to get some practice with them.
I was imagining you just go right into the air and start just completely doing flips and twirls by accident, just running into something.
he might do it accidentally, but definitely not on purpose.
Oh, I'd imagine that too. Wouldn't you like if you just did a big flap? You'd get airborne, but you wouldn't know how to maintain the airborne. You just kind of like do yourself a super jump or a rocket jump without knowing how to land or control it.
Right now, he's doing his special ADHD flying. No one can hit him because there's no telling what direction he's about to go.
ADHD flying. That sounds like a
He-
secret technique.
I mean, he could totally just forget to stop to keep flapping and just start plummeting to the earth. Who knows?
Oh,
That is extremely dangerous. Oof.
that's a bad time for Van to not be here. You just have to fly
I'm
once when he's
sure he'll be
absent, of
fine.
course. None of us can fly and catch up with him. It sounds like
I'm
we're all
sure
going
that
towards
will
the light.
cause no issue.
Oh, doesn't Squirrel have all the money in like at another place in a chest somewhere?
I
Yes.
think he gave 1,000 out to each of us, I believe.
Yeah, everybody was given 1,000. He
The
does
general
have
discretionary funds on it.
he does have the money with him though, in his
Okay.
shoulder cape.
No, not bad. Well, I'm gonna meet everybody else up there. I'm gonna go towards the lights and all the stuff that's happening. I'm looking for specifically foods because I am currently burnt out. I burned probably everything that was in my stomach, and I need to refuel.
Yep. Ah, the smells. The smells are amazing. There are so many foods right now.
Wow, the
Food.
foods.
But what does Chomper chase? The savory? The salty? The
I
sweet?
can dance on the head
Perhaps.
of a pin as well.
My.
Apparently, the chestnut.
The chestnut. Of course.
Damn it! Well, you have all the opportunity to make this happen. I'm seeking something filling, and also maybe use my instinct to try to just pick something that ends up being something beneficial to me by accident, like something that could help me with recovering. Maybe there has to be somebody selling something that could counteract hot stuff, or maybe do good for my stomach.
Maybe.
Would a risking
You
a
will
roll get
fall
me a
yet.
possible like benefit? I'll do it. I'll risk a roll. If it's bad, I eat something bad. If it's good, maybe I can help myself lessen a day out of the healing process of losing my fire typage.
Well,
Yeah, does this sound like a good idea?
by all means, go right ahead. You'll have
Okay.
to tell me what you want to roll, though.
I would say mind, I suppose, because I'm like kind of using my mind to like just tell what the good food is, sniffing it out. Instinct, kind of like luck, I guess. At this point, it's gonna be mainly like a luck thing because I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
instinctually looking for what is good food, but by smell. And I would say, what's that one that's for like talking to people? I can't see it right now because it's small.
Social?
Is it social or is it something else? I thought it was something. I thought it was like something with a P. Presence or percent? Man, I don't have presence.
Okay, so for social things,
Yeah,
it
help me out.
depends on what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to ask what the best food is and be genuine and maybe get somebody to tell me, oh, you want this, and basically, yeah. I'm gonna
That
tell them
would
what happened.
be-
Like, I just ate hot. Help.
I
That would
could
be
say either
negotiation
etiquette-
then.
Oh,
Etiquette
do
or
I have any-
negotiation. Either one of those would work.
Use one of those. I think I have a point in one of those, right?
Yes, you've got one in etiquette.
You do.
So let's ride.
Surprisingly, this boy has manners.
Roll them dice. Let's see if
So,
I get a good
instinct?
food or. Mind and etiquette.
And it's good.
Woo! Let's go.
2 successes.
Nice rolls.
Thank you. I need it after destroying myself at the end of the last game.
How many times have you done this to yourself already?
I think
To some
4 or
extent.
3 times. About
Yes.
4 or 3 times. Yeah.
Oof.
There's once in the Delphox's house, which we blew up. Another one while we were eating with the family, which I blew up a lake. And then for sure this time, which I literally went back into the beginning of the end of the Jurassic period when the meteors happened, apparently. So at least 3 times, and I'll do it again.
He will. He will.
Anywho, I'm currently going to one of the vendors and walking up and asking them like, oh, "Hey, it smells good. Do you have anything for someone who blew up? Literally blew up. Spicy. So much spice. I'm so hungry."
They seem a little confused, but say that that chestnuts happen to be a regional specialty, and there's a stall dedicated entirely to chestnut foods over there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Loberont
Hey.
just resubscribed for 4 months. So,
Oh
should
boy.
we keep a Chomper violently
let's go.
empties his gut counter? Hee hee.
Oh my god.
What?
Violently empties his gut counter. What?
I'd say -10. I'd say negative.
I want you to know that every time
That's
I have
only
violently
happened
emptied my
once.
gut, it was fire.
Yes, but even your fire is gone now.
Yeah, I threw up fire so hard I've lost it for 3 days. Hopefully, eating these chestnuts will be exactly what I need. Maybe
You
they
actually-
cook them good. I did roll it too. Maybe they're like properly cooked chestnuts that are good for you. Who knows?
Actually
Anyway.
cooked and deshelled chestnuts, yeah.
My dumb ass is going there. Chomper is literally like, chestnuts? Someone actually cooks them? I haven't tried cooked chestnuts yet. Thank you. As I start to walk over there to most likely everyone's dismay.
Pass is
Shame about a-
following. Pass is following behind you.
Scruff is following around you, just slowly doing circles still. Laps.
Scruff, you want any chestnuts? I'm gonna go get some.
We wouldn't mind some cooked chestnuts, no.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Like, what?
Duffing's
Duke
just
Duke.
subscribed.
I do things. Thank you so much for that subscription or continuing that gift sub. Loberon, thank you very much for that sub. And your 4 months of support. Those do advance the September goals. Actually,
Yay.
that would complete the next goal.
Oh, even better.
Let's go.
Anyways, carry on.
Marvelous.
Nice. Enja, what kind of chestnuts are we looking at here when we finally get there?
A whole array, but perhaps the first thing that sets to your mind on a pedestal is the largest chestnut you've ever seen. As if to display, this is a chestnut.
My eyes are like diamonds.
But on the table in front of it are a large array of things on platters, such as roast chestnuts, candy chestnuts, chestnut pasta.
Chestnut pasta?
You would be
Is it,
surprised.
is it pasta with chestnuts, or is it
It is
worked
pasta
into
with
the pasta?
chestnuts, pork, and cabbage.
Actually, sounds quite nice. Damn it!
There are chestnut flour cakes, boiled chestnuts, roast pumpkin and chestnut soup, chestnut cookies, chestnut brownies, chestnuts with rice, chestnut risotto with a butternut squash, and a chestnut mousse.
Oh my god. Oh my. Chomper's looking at all these chestnuts like forbidden fruit. Literally, they are the things that have hurt him, yet they have been made to look so tantalizing that I really want them right now, since everybody's stopping me from eating them, even though they're kind of good and they have a nice coppery aftertaste. But still, so who's managing this stall? I want to talk to them.
Alright, who is managing this stall? Let's see. Now that I have to throw together a chestnut stall.
You just did. You just need a person. Giving you some time. I walk up, whoever it is.
It does.
The who?
Oh, don't you know? There's a new Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Okay.
Dunsparce.
Is it a 2-segment or a 3-segment one?
It is a 2-segment.
Well, Chomper walks up to the Dunsparce, and because they're like on point with their roles and whatnot, they actually are coherent enough to negotiate and talk and say, "Hey, you actually make this in the food?"
Of course, chestnuts are delicious.
Finally, someone understands. Okay, I ate something really hot, and I would like something to fill my belly with. Please.
Well, wouldn't you know? This is the Founding Festival, where we celebrate finding this location. And, well, I can see that you're new since you don't know, but these are extremely fertile lands where things can grow very quickly, and there is no shortage of food. So, during the Founding Festival, everyone comes and presents their best dishes, and, well, quite frankly, they're free.
Free, and that goes on for about a minute. Free food?
Yeah.
I love it here.
Since there's no shortage, why not just do our best and enjoy our bounties?
Chomper experimentally puts out his palms.
Well, what would you like to try first? What would you like to try?
Surprise me, please.
All right. Why don't we try this one? As he pushes forward a what looks to be a large placing a large ravioli in your hand. This is a chestnut cookie. It's got a lot of chestnut filling.
In the middle of you saying that, Chomper was already going for the eat, as they are chomping down on it rather ravishly.
It is a crispy, sweet exterior with indeed a lot of chestnut cream-like filling. Perhaps mashed chestnut? Who can say? It is being consumed, regardless of whatever it may be.
Chomper is now clapping the living heck out of the ground behind them. They are very much liking this.
Hey,
Hmm.
This is good. Thank you.
it's not a problem. There are so many chestnut trees. There are so many chestnut trees in the forest that we just sort of always have them around. I can't imagine why people ignore them. If you properly prepare them, they're marvelous.
More, please.
Of course. And he will push forward a bowl of soup. The roast pumpkin chestnut soup.
And Chomper's digging in, enjoying it immensely, and probably will repeat this cycle several times. You probably should cut to someone else for a little bit and come back to Chomper later.
Fair enough. All right, guys, who are you following? Squirrel or Chomper? Because Kaza's sticking with Chomper because, like, you don't recover that immediately. But no, he kind of has, and Kaza is just confused.
Scruff followed Chomper. He was
So
he
they-
was herding him like a sheepdog's, and now
So
he's
they-
just kind of
So they
nose
pass.
like fully tilted up towards the table, like that smells nice.
So they pass. Honestly.
All right, Squirrel, where are you? As everyone is now enjoying chestnut treats, with Kaza probably like passing or either moving a stepladder closer for Scruff or passing things down to him.
Kenku has brought
Hmm.
forth Greaves and his Greaves trinkets of fancy.
Oh,
I think Squirrel may wind up at Greaves' booth. Or cart, rather.
no. It's been a while
I don't know,
since Greaves,
I don't know
but
if I've told you, but as far as Greaves goes in the Pokemon games,
He's
is
always Link?
he is absolutely okay being a gnome still. But if you want it to be thematic, you can change him to a Mr. Mime. That would be his Pokesona.
Fair enough.
Any quick TLDR on who Greaves is?
Greaves is a character that my dad created way back when he was teaching me how to do D&D. And so I've kept Greaves around in all of my campaigns and now all of the channel's campaigns as kind of a homage to that beginning.
That's cool.
Greaves is a gnomish merchant that can provide anything you want, provided you can afford it.
And he only takes very specific currencies that will always be useful everywhere, which is why he won't take regional currency, usually like copper or gold, because it may be less valuable somewhere else. Gems, however, are his preferred currency.
Though I did tell Enja that in the case of Pokey, he would probably accept that because they're basically just pure energy, and well, he definitely has a use for that.
Yes. I had to think of a reason why everyone universally agreed that Pokey was useful, and it seems that Greaves agreed.
Yay.
He probably doesn't use
However-
it as currency, but it can definitely fuel him making, his items and such.
Yes. So, Squirrel. While
Alright,
there are
so-
so many things, there is one trail in particular that you are following. There are some little scraps of metal that seem very distinctly shaped that everyone else seems to be ignoring for some reason. And following this little trail, you pick up piece after piece after piece of this small metal before, at the end, outside of a tent, there's a note. It's instructions. It seems to be regarding those pieces of metal you'd put together, or you'd found. roll a craft check to put them together.
Sorry about that. Mind, instinct, craft. Does my metalsmith craft specialty apply?
Yes. This is less complicated than a lock, but it's still somewhat intricate. But you've handled things like this before. And you have instructions. So yes, an additional dice.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Hey! Ooh! It keeps going and going and going.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
That's still 6 successes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You put it together, you throw it together with all possible speed. And you have a whistle. You're not sure what this is for, but you have a whistle.
I will add
There's
it to
a
his
soft-
sheet, but yeah, he probably he would have zero idea what this thing is or what it does.
And there is a soft clapping from inside. Well, aren't you a clever man? Come in. You'll do just fine.
Squirrel is going in.
It is much bigger inside the small tent than you would have suspected, and you don't really hear the din of the festivals anymore. But that's not really in your mind. There are so many things to look around and browse as a curious Pokemon that you've never seen before is standing behind the counter, looking at you with a pleasant smile. Hello and good day. My name is Greaves. Greaves, valued customer. So, what can I do today?
Squirrel's eyes are so wide looking around.
There are all manner of things, doodads and whatnot. Why, on the walls behind glass cases are something that you do know. Something that you know more than anything else. That's a medieval battle axe, and it's huge. Woo! And with your metal composition, you can tell that this is iron. You can just know it, like you've seen it, obsessed over it before. Knights carried that. What's a knight? Not. Interesting. It's too big for you, though. Way too big. But it's here. Something that you know. Something you know is here.
He is moving up to that. It's in a glass case.
It is, and it's on a wall. Careful now. That one was a little bit of a bargain. Someone was just a little short, so they attempted to negotiate, and I eventually accepted to let them cover the remainder with one of their armaments. It's not bad for decorations. Could use some filigree though.
Could it be used to fight with?
Well, sure. I'd imagine it'll serve just fine. If you happen to be like 6 to 7 feet tall, that is, and with arms like a tree trunk.
Oh. As he looks down at his 3-foot tall self.
Oh, that is a heavy piece. Now, unfortunately, not quite for you, I'd imagine. The axe head's bigger than you are, lad.
But imagine, as in his head, he doesn't relay this, but in his head, he's just imagining himself charging into battle, wielding this giant thing. And in particular, the enemy is Kaz's dad.
Ah!
Mostly because he's got no other enemies to put in his head for that.
That's cute and accurate.
That's hilarious.
Come back, I want to ask you a question. I don't have an answer.
Ask you a question.
Ah, always terrible.
I want to make one.
Well, crafting is always a possibility. But why don't we do something a bit more your speed?
What's my speed? What do you have? His attention
think
is
your speed
immediately
is pretty
turned to Greaves. Huh?
Well, for starters, I'll need to know a little bit more about you. What's better, power or speed?
Speed.
He'll nod slowly. Definitely not the axe, then.
I could
Now-
get speedy with it if I trained enough.
Oh, I don't doubt. You sure would be speedy compared to how you were. After all, any number is infinitely larger than 0. But let's see. Now, I imagine you want something close range if you're trying to get a weapon. But how close?
He's just kind of sitting there thinking about it. Pretty close. What are my options on that?
Oh, I'm just pondering. You see, for someone your size, and he's going to sweep his hand over the counter before an entire array of knives appears before you. A parrying dagger, a poigrand, a dirk, a kris, a stiletto, a baselard, a jambia. You see, we need to find just the right fit for something your size.
He's looking over these, and then back up at the axe, and then down at these. I kind of want something closer to that. And he points at the axe.
Like that how?
Well, something speedy, but I like the chop chop.
So you want something that you definitely bring down with force, then?
Yeah, but can be used quickly.
Is quite the standard you're setting in. So something that you'd bring down with a lot of force, but is light.
Well, maybe it doesn't have to be that much force, but that just looks cool.
What to do? Certainly you can thrust the dagger downwards, but you want something choppy, something that could cleave through some things.
Yeah!
And with another wave, they go away. And this time, smaller axes are before him. Well, I've definitely got something for everyone. Perhaps a hatchet, a tomahawk,
Hand axe.
throwing axe.
Ooh.
Now, these are small, so they're not really gonna pack the punch of that thing. After all, weight sure does have a powerful correlation to power. However, if you're looking to surprise someone and perhaps hit someone who would be harmful to contact initially, then this is just the thing. However, do know this will always leave a wound if you hit someone with it, unlike punching.
Can I use 2 of them?
Oh, well. Yes, but you'd certainly have to go a bit smaller for that one. But having a weapon that you can throw, and he slowly pushes the throwing axe forward, would certainly catch some people unawares.
Can I chop with it too?
Well, of course, it's an axe. It's reusable, unless you break it. But then you're just going to have to take care of your equipment. That's a basic part of having a weapon, you know.
How do I take care of it?
Well, use a whetstone to keep the edge sharp, and don't overuse it. Don't use it on rocks, or it might break. Use it on things that are cuttable.
What do you mean? You can absolutely use an axe on a rock. Video games told me so.
He's going to sigh deeply.
That was out of character.
Oh, I do allow like random bits of like memory flash. Like, why am I sure of that? Question mark.
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking that's a memory thing at all. That was just a
Fair enough,
character joke.
God.
Okay, well, so I need to get a stone and... Ooh, Chomper can spray water. And Paz can too. They could get the stone wet.
Well, no. A whetstone. It's a very specific type of rock that is for keeping your weapon sharp. It looks like this. And he produces a whetstone before picking up the throwing axe and sliding it across the blade. Or in an explanatory manner. Like this.
Ooh.
Until it's sharp enough. Because you know, things get duller if you use them a lot, or use them recklessly. Then they'll lose power and not be as good. But perhaps they could still be a bludgeoning weapon.
I need one of those. I'm actually making my own weapon right now.
Oh?
It's going to be attached to my tail. And he brings his tail up and whips it side to side.
A tail axe. Fancy that. I suppose I could try at something like that. It would need to be something with a strong tail. Maybe a lizard. Lizards have thick tails. They could do it. Probably. They already used their... Oh, I could make a large one and sell it to a dragon. They have tail attacks anyway. Nothing a little axe wouldn't harm. Ignore me. Yes, so you want some throwing axes, and would you like to buy a whetstone while you're at it?
Yes.
All right.
Well, actually, I think I could probably make those myself. I kind of want to try that.
He's going to quirk a brow. Oh, window shopping, are you? Fine enough. I'll make a sale yet.
Well, I do want the whetstone. And what else do I need to take care of weapons with?
Well, it depends on how much you like the weapon and how much you want to show it off. Steel polish would be pretty good. That gives the weapon a coating that protects it from rust or the elements.
Ooh. Definitely need that. I think. Yes. What is rust?
Well, you see, sometimes some things stick to your weapon, and if you don't clean them off, they'll start decaying the weapon, turning it into something else, and eventually the weapon will just fall apart like dust. And then it'll be gone forever.
Oh. I definitely don't want that. So yes, I need the stuff that stops the decay thing. Rust.
All right, one weapons maintenance kit.
Yeah.
Hope you got money on you, kiddo.
Yes. I do. But. Huh. And he kind of looks at his pauldron and the rest of himself. What about something that can protect me, more? I don't know if I want, like, lots of stuff covering me, but something to protect me? Namely, he is, he would be more interested in, like, something similar to a ring of protection.
Right.
Out of
He's
character
going
note.
Yeah, no, he's going to ponder and say, like, that pauldron has some potential that it's not occupying, or that it's not using right now. Perhaps if you'd lend it to me, and for a small fee of 1,500, I could do something real nice to it. It'll protect you from the dangers, at least a bit more than it is right now.
How much is the weapon kit thing?
Oh, I'd estimate, since these are all very mundane things, but not too readily accessible. And since this is my shop, why not somewhere around the ballpark of 750?
Oh. As he kind of looks in one of the pockets on his cape. I've only got 1580.
Well, I will be here for the entire festival. If you've got some allowance stored away, come back and visit. Though if I were to pick anything, I'd think you'll probably want my enchantment for your pauldron. After all, a lot of items can be edited, but that is not entirely cloth. That's a little special, you see.
Okay, I'll do the what's the pauldron?
That's it, kiddo.
He just tilts his head.
As you don't recall giving it to him, but right when you agreed to it, it's in his hand and says, "I'll be right back."
He leaves
you to go to the back.
So the cape, for the record, is attached to the pauldron.
Yes.
So he is very antsily bouncing back and forth behind the, in front of the counter, just watching.
Curiously, a lot of noise is coming from back there. It sounds like a train is rolling through, but there are no quakes.
He is going to try and catch a peek.
Unfortunately, this curtain is unmoving completely and utterly, and as you push it aside, there's just more curtain, and then more. Why is there so many layers of curtain? Before he bursts back into the room, and we're done. Oh ho! Couldn't wait, could you?
Oh, hey! No. Sorry.
Well, don't you worry about that. It's done. I've done a bit of restorative work, and it's back to how it ought to be. As your pauldron now imparts +1 physical defense always when worn.
Woohoo! He is very. He's got the grabby paws out.
As he'll hand it back to him. Here you go.
And he is taking it and very quickly putting it back on, as well as checking the pockets on the cape to make sure everything's, not that he has a whole lot, but, he at least has the mirror and the whistle now.
He sure does.
And I'm assuming the 1500 pokey is missing.
Absolutely. He has already confiscated.
Oh!
But your children feels better now. You feel safer.
He is very happy about that. He is pulling out the whistle. Do you know what this is?
Why, that, my little puppy friend, is a whistle. You will hate it. It makes a loud, piercing sound as you blow into this section over here. And your ears are very sensitive.
He is testing it anyways. And immediately regretting his life choices.
Told you so.
Oh, it's shiny, but ow. Will you buy it?
It is a pretty mundane thing.
Can I trade it for the weapon thing?
Absolutely not. That is just a regular whistle. But I suppose we could do something. Let's see. The metal is tin, cheap, not very durable, and there's not a lot of it, but it is a noisemaker. So perhaps you could sell to someone else. Someone who wants a whistle. There's probably someone who wants one. Some child somewhere who will blow into it recklessly, so you'll need to sell it fast and abscond immediately.
Okay. Well, I'll hopefully be back.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure we'll see a lot of each other going forward.
And Squirrel is wandering out of the shop, beaming with excitement over his fancy upgraded pauldron. And I'm good with cutting back over to the others.
I think I turned him into an 80s guy.
It's fine. But
Okay.
I'm good with cutting
Well-
back over to the others now.
Back at the chestnut stand.
Chomper, if I am allowed to begin the scene,
He
is still
Go ahead.
ravenous. The entire time that Squirrel has been working on their equipment, Chomper has been enjoying chestnuts, probably excessively, to the point where I'm wondering if they're running out of stock. Well, at least I am. Chomper doesn't really. Chomper's just kind of lost in like enjoying all you can eat buffet of chestnuts. In between gulps and chomps, they actually had the coherency to ask if there is any competitions.
Why, yes. There is going to be an eating competition later. Just to see who has the biggest stomach in all of Hamoa.
For the first time in the last like 10, 20 minutes, Chomper stops eating and pays attention to you. This may be concerning.
It's going to take place in about 2 hours towards the center of town. But everyone's going to be bringing several variants of their grand dishes, or their grandest dishes, and after a scaling to make sure that everyone's got the same quantity or weight of food divided by the participants, everyone's going to go forward at the signal.
Pass. Scruff. We should sign up for that. That'd be great. I am very hungry and we could win something and it's a win-win.
Passes,
or even
Passes
very
back.
small.
Pass is going to rub his chin and say, While I don't doubt you will inevitably win that contest, I am actually kind of want to recommend against it right now.
I hear you. My argument? Free food. Win-win.
Well, my argument is that you were pretty exhausted and out of it a few moments ago, and even though you look fine right now, I kind of doubt you're going to remain that way for the rest for long. I don't want you to crash again.
I respect your opinion. And with that, Chomper begins to walk away towards the direction they pointed at for the competition.
Pass gives a sigh and shrugs. I tried.
Kaz is confused as he reaches for another chestnut brownie, like, but everywhere is free food right now.
Competition.
I think from what I observe, the only other thing that Chomper seems to like more than eating is fighting, and competition is a form of fighting.
I mean,
Chomper is
in a food competition, he technically be doing both. You can understand why he's so excited, don't you?
I guess so.
I think he'll be fine, but I still fear that he's going to crash in the middle of it because he's been pushing himself for too long. I better keep him company.
We all follow after as well. And Scruff just stashes some food. Yes.
I don't wonder where the other goober from the dynamic duo is at though. I haven't seen Squirrel in a while.
Well, you saw him fly off into the distance.
Yeah, but I don't know where exactly he went.
We've not heard any screaming.
Well, as long as that holds true, I guess it's fine.
Scruff is going to secrete some food in his inventory. And scamper off after Chomper. But once he can, it's that kind of furious focus of like straight line to Chomper, and then once he's at Chomper, he's going to continue doing the laps around him. Like sentinel laps, keeping an eye on him.
Paz is once again following along, but this time closer than before.
Jumper's wandering. Oh,
I just find it funny how we've got, in regards to food, we've got both spectrums of the ADHD. Where they're, you know, you got some people with ADHD that are very, always easily distracted by food, Chomper. Meanwhile, we've got Squirrel, who forgets to eat a lot. And probably would not eat unless he gets reminded.
It's great coverage.
You've also got the Aspie side of eating.
Where's...
Quick focus on the thing that has his attention and just eating, yes. Done.
Speaking of which, do we possibly have a chance of running into Squirrel? Because I kind of want to run into that shopkeeper that Squirrel was talking to and talk with them for a bit. What are the odds?
Well, as soon as Squirrel left the shop, he is... Are there any carnival games, Enja?
There are. It's a whole festival.
He would probably be very distracted going through a bunch of those.
Fun.
But which ones? The ring toss? The balloon pop? The knocking over an item with another slightly faulty item that'll decrease your performance?
Basically all of them. He's also keeping an eye out for anybody that he thinks might be interested in the whistle. In particular, he's got it around his... He's adding it to his necklace. Maybe they'll notice. Because he wants rid of the thing as fast as possible.
He sure does like it. But funny you say that. There seems to be some people setting something up in the middle of town, and they seem to be pondering what to make the starting signal. Some are suggesting a large drum, but it seems a bit excessive for a contest.
He is wandering up there. You know, I've got this noisemaker thing here.
They look down. Oh, a whistle. Well, how about that? I would do it.
Well, it's your lucky day because it's for sale.
Ah. An on-the-rise entrepreneur, are we? All right. What's your price?
How much are the games going for, Enja?
The games?
Yeah, usually there's a cost to actually play each of them.
Oh, the price for a carnival game is 20 Poki.
Oh God. He wants to do them all, so...
Well, thankfully they're pretty cheap. all things considered for this world. However,
Squirrel just spent most of his money.
Spent most of his money, yes.
400.
Oh, a bit steep there for a whistle, isn't it? Unless
But you need it right now, don't you?
You're taking advantage of opportunities.
He
This
just
might come
gives
to
him
a
a smile.
commerce roll.
A what?
This might come to a commerce roll to see how well you can sell this.
Well, for that, it would definitely be a negotiation roll, which...
Fair enough.
That's, negotiation covers things like trying to haggle prices.
Fair.
Which unfortunately Squirrel has nothing in.
Right. Well, you do know that they need it, so you will get an additional dice for this.
Hey, you need it? It's right here. Nice, shiny. It'll definitely get everybody's attention when it's time to start. And I mostly just want to go play some of the games with the Pokey, because I don't have much, so that's they're kind of expensive for me. And he's just kind of taking his index fingers and poking them at each other, looking up with the puppy dog eyes.
He's very well then. Add an additional dice to that. It's like, everyone's supposed to be happy with this festival. So, I suppose roll as you please. Now with an additional 2 dice.
Let's go. No, that one.
Oh dear.
Tragic.
I'll go halfsies on it. How about 200, Pokey? I'll let you play plenty of games.
We are doing willpower to try and reroll.
Do it.
He really, really wants lots. There, 2
All
successes.
There we go. That's better.
Well,
That
I just really want to go have fun.
260. You can play a lot of games for 260.
300.
that. Did you see
What,
how
Max?
that close? Do you see how close that roll was? Was that to the other? It said.
Oh,
The 9 got a -1 and he gave it to the other one.
the total is the same.
Almost the exact same roll. What the hell? That is eerie. Okay, sorry for interrupting. Just needed to point that out.
Squirrel's what did Squirrel say?
Maybe 300?
All right, 300.
Woohoo! And he'll take the whistle off his necklace and hold it out. But of course, he's not letting go of it until he gets the Pokey.
They'll give you the coin and say, like, you're a shrewd little kid, aren't you?
Thank you! And he's taking his Pokey and running off to go try the games.
There are plenty of games to play. Some that even Chomper could play, or some that Squirrel could play again and again in rapid succession, even.
Wow.
Throughout this time, I'm hoping we're walking past the games. Yeah, I want to join in on the games. Hopefully, I'm passing by the games, and if I spot them, I'm going towards them. I want to find the water. Where's the one where you shoot water?
You were going toward the center, so yes, you do see Squirrel negotiating for the sale of a whistle.
Oh, okay, good. In that case, Squirrel! Squirrel! Hey!
Oh,
We're
hi,
gonna go to
Chomper.
a contest!
Chomper
Hey!
dehydrated for some reason. Chomper seems dehydrated.
Contest?
Mhm.
I'm about to go do some
I do-
contest things.
Oh! You found more contests? They have a free food contest. I don't know what you get, but free food, plus win stuff, plus competition, all winning. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I could try that.
Mm-hmm. It starts in what was it? 2 hours, I think. So I think we got time. Let's what is Chomper notices some Pokemon shooting like water guns and their water attacks at a target at one of the games. I kind of want to try that. Hey, Paz,
Yes.
we should try that.
Actually, that sounds like a good idea. That looks fun.
Maybe we can get better at our range, at our accuracy. I also look over and spot something else. Trying to see, does that look like one of those? And you can tell me if this doesn't exist. Do they have one of those things where you smack down with a hammer and try to hit the bell?
Whack-a-moles? Yes.
Not whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-moles
No,
Whack-
and the
no,
strength test.
Whack and Diglett.
I think he was
Have the-
thinking. I think he was
Yeah.
thinking of something else. Is that thing where you bring down the hammer to something so that it goes up to
Pings
the
up and
bell.
hits the bell, yeah.
Strength Monster. Sure, they have one of those. It's a wooden mallet,
Squirrel
though.
Squirrel is
Mhm.
beelining for it.
I try to tell Squirrel's already beelining for it, and I'm just nodding my head like, yeah, he knows.
Hey there, kid. Test your strength. Hit the bell and you win a prize.
I'll do it.
Or rather, it is a steal manning this end. Hello there, kid. Hit the bell and win a prize.
We follow. I before I go to the guns, I want to see Squirrel do this, so I'm just watching and cheering on Squirrel for a moment.
Passes right beside you, observing.
All right. Body fight brawl.
Use your tail. As I just kind of like chide from the side.
I don't have anything to attach it to my tail with yet.
Oh,
I'll just try it this way.
thought you could. Okay.
His tail is semi-prehensile, like he can't really grab things with it, but
Oh, okay.
He can wrap
At
things
least-
around it, I guess.
We can attach things to the tail, but he can't like grab something and pull it with the tail. I'm guessing.
that was
Fair
my
enough.
plan for it anyways.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I guess we could have it be that way, but either way, he's not doing that with the, he's not, going that route. He wants to use his arms.
Okay.
Alright! Oh, come on!
So
Seems like
close.
tail-
Well,
Fine, willpower, this time he is using the tail.
There you go.
Oh god!
Oh,
Wee!
Well, that 10? That 10 could
Wow.
do something good? No.
oh,
Remember, still got other competitions.
oh no. Well, retries are 20 pokey. as it goes up a little bit. It's like, don't worry, kiddo, you're just starting out. That was a warm-up round for sure, right?
Yeah.
You were just testing it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And he's trying again. Well, at least
Well, that's good.
What? Yeah.
That's 4 successes. No, 3.
Yeah. Not bad. I'm comfortable with it.
It goes up much higher now, but it doesn't ring the bell. You were so close. I bet you could have gotten it. Maybe you're a little older and you've got longer arms.
Good job, Squirrel.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, don't worry, kid. You just need to do a bit more growing, and then I bet you'll ring that bell. Maybe when you have longer arms.
Yeah. I got a train.
Yeah.
But I want to try this one. And he runs off to another thing.
Scruff wants to try the hitting the bell.
that sounds great. You should.
Scruff kind of shuffles up to it, peers at it. He kind of moves around it, looking at it from different angles. We hit the thing and it goes up, yeah? Did he?
Yes.
He was saying that in character. Confirming it with the...
Hit it with the hammer or something else, but if you damage it, you owe me. Yeah.
Scruff's gonna do a little, shuffle back, shuffle forwards, jump, and then tackle the button. Dude.
Scruff leaps into the air and lands on it, sending it up a good distance. Not as much as Squirrel, but better than Squirrel's first attempt at the very least. Well, isn't that innovative? Not bad at all.
I want to try. I want to try.
Peers up the How many Scruffs did it? How many feet did it go?
Yeah, how many feet did it go?
You'd estimate 3 feet, maybe? This is a tall thing, but then again, there are some strong people here.
He just looks at it, and nods in satisfaction and shuffles off to one side.
Chomper scampers up, and after hearing that people are being creative, thinks for a moment. He's already seen someone use their hands, I believe use their tail, straight up tackle it. So, very ominously, Chomper grabs their headphones, takes them off completely, puts them down to the side very carefully, walks up, and then proceeds to headbutt the living crap out of the thing.
Oh boy.
The moment you went to the headphones, I was like, I know what he's doing.
I'm guessing I'm gonna roll. I wish I had brawl, but I guess body fight and dealer's choice. Zim, go for it. You can pick which one. I'm sure you can pick one over there.
Well, I mean, you can still use brawl. I'm not sure what else. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else that would work for this.
I've been wanting to move one to brawl or athletics or whatever, acrobatics. Mainly brawl though. But we need to level up. Yeah, waiting to go to the period where we do that. Probably at the end of the day. My gosh, we're fighting hand blobs. Nice.
Well, you can't usually just move stats. That would be a special thing that the Storyteller allows.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna
anyways,
tell
that's
the
still 3
storyteller.
dice.
Yeah, that's not bad. Will.
1.
One. I'm guessing nothing really happened.
I mean, it goes up, not very high. It's like 1.5 feet, maybe. It's like, well, I'm sure you're just having an off day.
Scruff looks smug.
The smugness kind of opens a fire in me, even though I know better and know I've been having a long day. Brain doesn't know. It has happened, but I'm not coherently thinking. I'm just hungry and having fun. I headbutt again.
Do
This
remember
time-
are you using your willpower or?
Oh, I'd have to pay again, don't I? Yeah, I pay
Well,
again.
we haven't been asked for payment for the first one, but
Oh, the second one's 20.
The second one, yeah. First try is free. Second try is donation.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. Little innovation there. I think I'd use that, I believe. I want you to zoom in right here. No way I can. Okay. I am going to try something different. I'm gonna see how strong my tail strength is. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to lift tail and then twap it down as hard as I can on the thing. I've given the money. I'm gonna give them the money, by the way.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, go again.
I got 3 dice. Heart of the dice. Let's go.
Same result, tragically. Darn,
Yeah.
kind of tired today, I guess. However, this little Spheal, now that you're looking at him, is getting all of your names, and he's writing the results. He's keeping track.
Oh.
so Squirrel's at the top of the list.
For Team Chaos, yes, Squirrel has the highest score, followed by Scruff, and last Chomper.
Chomper is slowly vibrating for some reason. Though
He wants to win so bad.
he wants to win, but it's still in lightheartedness. He is smiling, but dang it, he's salty, but it's a good thing. He wonders why he feels this way, but he's really much enjoying this competition. But he doesn't want to pay $20 more, and he decides to take the L for now. Mainly because he is very much feeling out of it, as you pointed out, from all the things that happened within the last 2 hours ago, was it? So, Chomper's gonna go ahead, nod, basically give Scruff a pat, since I can't give them a handshake, thumbs up, and they're gonna just walk away without saying another word towards the water gun machine, motioning the pass to follow.
Pass is following along.
Scruff will thank the store owner and just trot off happily after the rest of them.
Scruff got a W, sort of.
Pass is kind of giving Chomper a pat on the head. You actually practiced some self-restraint there. I'm proud of you. I was actually expecting you to do that, for you to try that again until you did better.
I don't know. Something about it felt natural. That was fun. I'll do better next time.
You are the competitive sort. I can see that.
guess it's just fun. Something about it. Speaking of which, you, me, the water gun stand. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. Let's see who deals a better water gun.
All right. There is a target. There is one of the numerous target stands where a lot of moving targets are going to go by, and the person who gets the most to win. You can take turns or both go at once. You can use any ranged moves that are not fire. Or if
don't
you
think
don't have any, we offer little throwing balls.
Wow, so Squirrel and Scruff could join us. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna focus in. I have two. I'm focusing using water gun. I'm going to attempt to shoot the target away a Toda or a Fukokoda would. Basically, water gun from the mouth. I'm using mind because that's SP. Range and fight. Yeah. So give me 5 dice, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Sweet.
Say, do I lose a dice? Do I lose a dice if I have 0 in fight, or is that just for the skills?
That is only for
Just for
skills.
skills.
Okay. Oh, that's 3 successes. Nice.
You know, Chomper's actually like not really responding. He's kind of focused in and currently has his headphones on with a lot of music blaring. So oddly, Chomper's pretty dang kind of just really focused on the game.
Yes.
Has a different expression on their face.
You get a lot of targets. So were you going one at a time or against each other?
Against each other.
Paz hasn't rolled yet.
I haven't rolled yet, but question: what is the logic expertise for again?
Thinking about things, more mental-based problems.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask if I could use logic instead of fight by making Paz try and aim at the targets. Like
You
really
could employ a strategy.
like really carefully.
So logic would kind of require something that's more strategic than just aiming.
Okay. I guess I'll just have to use fight then.
But for example, you could have possibly watched Chomper and seen how he, his attack kind of arced in the air before hitting, and utilize that as part of the logic. Just to give an example on the out-of-the-box thinking on explaining things.
Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Paz is meant to be kind of observant. So if he's observing Chomper, he probably try and do that since Chomper was successful this time. Can I use my logic for this then?
It is still up to the storyteller, of course, but
Yes. Oh no!
Oh damn! I'm gonna use my
power today.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my willpower to reroll that. God damn those ones!
Ooh, a 10, nice.
Oh, well.
That's much better.
Roll. Ah, well, it's a tie.
Yeah. Chomper's actually very excited at the competition. Pretty much expecting Paz to be one of the main competitors for this game, so that's why they chose them specifically to come with them, because they wanted to test themselves against the fellow water type. Well, now that Chomper has had a chance to actually see Paz do what they're doing, they're going to kick it up a notch, because currently they are really focused on wanting to win this one since they already took an L under their belt. So, Chomper has been watching what they've been doing and seeing them kind of like evaluate him, thinking about what he could do to do better at this. Thinking, my water gun shoots very straight. How can I hit more? What if I actually blasted it in a different way? So, experimentally, this could fail horribly. I am going to try to basically grit my teeth, use my little fang, tooth, everything going on to basically spray the water in a more just kind of shrapnel way at many of them as I can at once instead of focused in one spot. It's going to be less power, but it's going to be more spread. So that might make me hit more targets. That's my game plan. Do I earn any innovation points or anything from doing that for my role?
I approve. Take an additional dice.
Yes. Okay, same role. I'm doing mind, fight, and well, I would say innovation, mind, innovation, and ranged. Same points.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I will use my willpower for a real reroll on this one.
That would be both of
How much
your
willpower do I
willpower
have left?
used.
It's gonna suck for the
Yes.
food content, but I want this. Run with this.
Damn it! That's remarkable.
Oh no.
Dang it. Well, I just shotgun water through my teeth. Spread out as hard as I can at the direction. You have fun, and you can take it away, Storyteller. What happens?
Well, clearly you're tied when it comes to water, but what about fire? As you reel back and build up as much as you can, you exhale and nothing. It's a plague, 'cause you've got no fire.
That's good. I guess it's a good thing, because otherwise I would have burned out something. So basically, I have like a little like the equivalent of like a vaulty gun. I like trying to do a water gun, just smoke comes out because the fire is all messed. So it's just. Guess I'm really off right now. Huh. GG. You could tell I'm still trying to be a good sport,
Oh no!
but I'm starting to feel a little bad about it.
Oh no! Pass!
I don't have any. I don't have any more willpower. I only have willpower once. So I have to go with this.
Okay.
No, we're neck and neck.
You shoot the the booth owner.
No.
What? That wasn't what you were aiming for.
Crap! I'm sorry.
Scruff is just watching from behind.
We'll say Squirrel.
I'm gonna
in all
say-
this.
I'm gonna say all of my, in retrospect, all of my giggling is canon. That is just Scruff in the background watching.
I guess, do we get a third round? Squirrel, you said Squirrel, you joining in?
Well, he wanted in the first place, but I guess if this is a competition, then he would have entered at the start.
Alrighty.
So,
I guess we have one more round, right? So, yeah. I guess for this round, I'm going to just kind of think back, just try to think what can I do to do this better? And I'm still not quite focusing. I'm still frazzled. I'm not even really doing any good techniques. I'm just going to roll again and just try again, but harder.
So, real quick, because I'm a little lost, is this like 3 rounds and whoever's got the most at the end, or?
Basically, yes. Okay,
so Chomper wouldn't have
everyone's
spent
entering
one.
together to save on some pokey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how Scruff would even begin to throw a ball at us.
I mean, you don't have to use a ball. Isn't your powder snow a range?
Yeah.
I suppose it is that and Mud Slap, yeah.
Well,
So I pick up Scruff and I chunk him at the target. I'm kidding.
Squirrel's the only one that's gonna have to use the balls.
Oh yeah.
Which of course means that this is gonna be a marksman skill, which I have no dots in. So I don't think he's gonna win, but he's still gonna try.
What, to get like 2 10s, watch?
Nothing for the first round.
Alrighty then.
Ooh!
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hold on.
Played that one.
Ooh!
Hey.
Yeah, no, the second round is all yours, especially considering no one else hit any of the targets, so they're all yours. You are in the lead.
Wow.
For that one.
Mind.
Fight rain.
Mind what, Brian?
Mind fight rain.
Yeah, mind fight ranged. Ranged is if you're using a move or such, or ability, as I've renamed them. Marksman is for using a weapon.
Marksman is throwing items or using tools, yeah.
That's wild you did that with 2 dice.
1!
And roll for the second round.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, you did pretty good.
This is him using powder snow.
Yep. You did pretty good in the first round.
Oh no.
You are also hitting the booth owner right along with Paz. He is cold and he is wet and he is cold. Squirrel is still in the lead, and the booth owner is kind of pissed.
The booth owner is starting to regret standing in front of us.
It was absolutely not intentional, but it sure looked it.
Scruff does not help by the fact that Scruff looks delighted by the fact that for once it didn't backfire on him specifically. It's the first time he's not frozen himself with failing that attack.
All right.
Everyone, show me what you got.
Well, Chomper with gusto goes up there again and gives it all he got. Basically, just probably overdoing it. I'm not gonna do anything special with this one. This is gonna roll the mind fight and range.
Alrighty.
Oh, right. That's right. So, 5 dice again.
Oh no.
Oh, for the love of... How do I mess up 5 dice? Ah!
The ones! The ones! All right.
Squirrel got a success!
He has
Oh, my...
success. Let me
Chomper got
see.
to... Chomper?
Oh,
Scruff got
whoa.
successes.
Scruff! Scruff!
Okay, I
And
want.
let me see it.
Okay, I want to use logic again instead of five by basically Paz trying to assess what he did wrong in the second one and trying to correct himself.
All right, give it a go. Okay, that's
That
a
was-
success.
That was a success. Well, at least there wasn't a one, but that was
Yeah. All right. Squirrel hits some. Scruff hits some. Chomper, you are somehow firing between them. It would be impressive in its own way, but this is really not what you wanted.
Chomper's so out of it from the freaking poison he drank at this point. That's
And
my canon.
Paz is getting some. So, the final scores. Squirrel has 1, and Scruff and Paz are tied for second, and Chomper takes last. Scruff and Paz are tied for second, Chomper takes last. Squirrel wins!
It's not Chomper's day.
Woohoo!
It is
And
not
I only
Chomper's
had 2 dice!
You
Oh,
did.
RNG sure do just be like that.
Good
It's what
job,
I lo-
Squirrel! Yeah!
It's what I
You can
love
tell, like,
about this
Chomper's tail
kind
isn't
of-
Well done.
flapping.
Everyone, let's take note of this. It is never pointless, no matter how few dice you have. Dice are evil.
Exactly.
Paz
And
actually looks
sometimes they
Paz-
are very generous.
Yeah.
Paz actually
That's
looks a
kinda
bit
funny.
Paz actually looks a bit disappointed in himself that he tied for second.
Imagine being last, though.
Scruff.
Paz is gonna pat Chomper's head. Don't worry.
Scruff is gonna... Scruff? Yes. Scruff is gonna sidle up to Chomper and just kind of flump.
Don't worry, you're still recovering. I'm sure you will have done much better if you hadn't poisoned yourself.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go get something to eat. I start walking. My voice is very kind of still chippy, but you can literally tell my tail's dragging behind me as we go to the next place.
Scruff flumped on your paws.
Oh, I guess I'm carrying you there.
Paz follows along.
Is that tournament about up now? Enja?
Yes. I will imagine that you've been going from booth to booth, just playing your hearts out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that food tournament. That's my next
All right.
destination.
Yep. There are many people gathered here today, and some very large Pokemon. Why, you even see a Rhydon. Not that you know what that is, but they are all much bigger than you.
Scruff is going to be sticking closer to the more brightly coloured companions.
As admissions to the food contest are now open, or to the eating contest are now open.
Chomper signs up ASAP.
Are these? Is the contest a free for all, or are they separated by size? I wonder.
A prudent choice.
Now, they'll never discount someone's stomach capacity just because of their size. They'll never.
After all, Munchlax exists.
So
That is true. That is true.
True.
If I be honest, I sort of kind of imagine that Snorlax and monsters are just kind of banned from eating contests just because that's their whole thing. It'd be kind of unfair for everybody else.
I can see that. Yeah, we're signing up. What do we? I go up to one of the judges and go, "Hey, what's the food we're eating for this contest, and what do we win?"
Well, there isn't a definitive prize, but you will get to ask a favor, and we will do our best to fulfill that favor.
Pass is also gonna sign up.
Alrighty.
Scruff will also sign up.
I call over for support.
It's a bit of everything and anything and everything, really.
I call over for Squirrel to see where they're at. Like, Squirrel, come over here, Squirrel.
Squirrel will go and attend
Squirrel.
this competition. Though he's not as interested in this as the other games.
Imagine if Squirrel like talked like that for just out of nowhere for a moment and be like, "Oh."
And then he's right back to where he is normally.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to get him, like you said, Squirrel. They give you anything. If you win, you might be able to get some stuff for your armor quicker, or more
The
chunkies.
maintenance thing.
Chinese?
Oh, I want to get the kit for keeping my weapons good to go, but I didn't have enough for that. So, yes, let's do it. Squirrel is signing up.
Everyone has signed up for the food contest. Now, it takes some time, but there is several tables are put together for all the contestants. And they say, you have half an hour. You may tap out whenever you need to. Fainting will also count as tapping out. Try to take care of your own health. Puking is not a fun experience, and it is a waste of food.
Fair.
Boy, that sounds fair.
Alright, switching over to battle playlist. Yeah, this one will work. Alright, what are we playing? Or what are we rolling?
Alright. Kaza will also be joining you. However, I'm pondering that generally it would probably be body or vigor. Instinct. What would be an eating roll?
Oh, the dexterity one, the vitality one that y'all had. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was integrity, wasn't it?
Integrity sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I'm thinking integrity.
I am going to be rolling awful for this contest. Oh God.
That's fine.
I'm trying to think of what the expertise would be.
If there's an expertise for eating, I should get one pretty soon.
Instinct, I'd imagine. But yes, Chomper, given your nature and just how you've always been, take 2 extra dice.
Could I argue expertise for being teamwork, as we are kind of working in a group towards this?
Oh
Actually,
no,
I think
everyone's
we're all competing.
Oh, everyone's separate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone rolls body, instinct, integrity, and Chomper gets 2 extra dice. Oh my.
Oh! I
No,
can't see. There we go.
Wow!
Three!
Say,
You gotta be kidding me. Uh,
Chomper, as the DM, I refuse. Do that again. What?
Thanks.
Oh dear.
Okay, can we just scratch this entire first round and just...
No, I got a 3!
I'll let Scruff keep his. Everyone else do it again.
The dice
Because
don't
that
like me
is...
today.
The dice, yeah.
Thank God.
That's
God,
better. It's
Better.
not great, but it's better. It's not.
Paz, reroll too.
No. What? Yes. Dang. Dang. Hey.
At least
That's the
one.
point.
Okay. As you are not really built for eating contests, you would really like to take your time because this food is good, but like eating a lot of it is hard.
Yeah, Paz kind of gave up the moment he saw all the bigger Pokemon around. He's just chilling and eating at his own pace.
Yeah, it's good food. It's good. And hey, there's a lot of it. I mean, why not take your time with it? Like, hey, there's an entire pie.
Squirrel is feeling motivated. He is determined. After all, he's hoping to get that, he wants that maintenance kit. He wants to have all of his stuff be shiny and well taken care of.
However, while you've got your gusto, you might have too much gusto as you are not an eating expert and like end up biting like 2 big mouthfuls and then like need to pause to like prevent yourself from choking.
Ouch.
Well, Scruff is eating with the
Yourself
quietest intensity.
So hard. So hard.
Chomper is going ham right now. They have not had any like even though they ate a lot of chestnuts after the whole ordeal with pretty much burning, like losing their fire type. That pretty much burned all the food in their stomach pretty much out. They are starving, and exceedingly so. So, and on top of that, they kind of have a bit of a brain blast moment. For some reason, they remember something about dipping bread or something called hot dogs for competitions. So in their head, they're using a tech. They're starting to use their water gun on the food to basically kind of make it soggy.
Soften it up, yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to use that tech for the next round, if there is rounds, if we're eating more than one food, to see if I can help and also get more dice.
Scruff is just munching with the quiet intensity of a guinea pig. Just not moving very much, but you just hear furious chomp 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 chomp.
Alright, so we're rolling again?
Yep, everyone but Paz. As the food is basically vanishing under Scruff.
Any bonuses for Chomper or Squirrel?
Chomper can retain his 2 dice. Squirrel, are you trying to pace yourself, or are you still going full gusto?
He's gonna, after his choking fit, he's gonna look over at the others and realize, oh, this might not be the way to do it, and try to emulate the others. Pacing himself more.
Let's go. That's way better.
Scruff is just covering this up. Squirrel, you will take an additional dice.
Holy moly. Scruff is just ravenous out of nowhere. Oh my.
That's 2. That's at least 2. You're still in it. As Scruff is taking somehow a commanding lead. And even as some other people, even some of the medium-sized ones, are also tapping out at this point.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Everyone else is still in this. 3rd round, go.
Oh, one.
Scruff never ate till this moment. Come on, baby, give me some 10. Oh, I see a 10.
Yeah, 10.
You say that, Rex, but I'm not sure he actually has yet.
And a 7.
Yeah, go Chomper. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh
It's
man.
still a success. Squirrel, you are lagging a little bit. Scruff, you have slowed down a little bit as you are realizing that this food has bones. This food has bones.
Scruff
Oh,
is
no.
taking a breather. Like he's not stopped entirely. He's just slowed down. Like my jaw needs a break.
Thankfully, you're still in the front running, even if you might not be first place. Chomper, you have found it. Ah, yes. Just dump it in my mouth. Just dump it in my. You are it.
My mouth's just open like a damn trash can, and like the judge that brings the food is literally walking by, putting it in there, leaving, walking by, putting it in there.
I mean, yeah. Just they could pour several bowls of soup, and your mouth wouldn't close. It would just swallow as it falls down your throat like a bubble.
Like a yard of ale, but soup.
I'm at the soup store. Soup.
No soup for you.
Next roll, everybody. Now it's gonna start getting tough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Scruff! Work that magic,
Hey!
Scruff! You're
Three.
still in it.
Yo. Nice. That is... Alright, come on, baby. Oh, I see a 10 there.
Ooh, a 10.
That's 3.
Another 10.
5. Oh, you are so in.
Finally, Chomper has found his game.
Hey, that's 2. So 1. 2 successes. Squirrel is
Nice.
Squirrel
Go
is
for the eyes, Boo!
somehow.
Go for the eyes!
Oh my god.
You're fighting the odds. You're fighting the odds, Squirrel.
It's hard. It's so hard, Squirrel. But you're still in it. More people are tapping out. Half the contestants have tapped out, and you 3 are still in it.
Time for bashing something?
Fucking foot long and tall scruff pile.
Yeah, no, people are staring. People are flabbergasted.
The mystery deepens.
The mystery deepens.
Deepens. All that energy that I used up from almost time.
I accept. Until the end of this contest, for Chomper, 9s also are exploding. But does that mean they also count for 2?
Yes.
Your choice.
Okay, Chomper, you won't lose. You're so in this. You're so...
You're getting exploding dice 9s on the food contest. That's great. I'm ready.
You've hit your stride. No one's gonna take you down.
I'm gonna just knock on wood right now. Okay.
I smell foreboding.
There's no way
No.
he's not gonna roll above an 8.
Another roll.
Chomper's like stomping the ground, like clenched on the table with their claws as like you say runs playing in the headphones.
Oh, that's
One.
one.
Wait.
Do you want to try again, Scruff?
I do. I
Oh,
do want to try again.
still enough.
No,
All right,
it's still a 1.
all right, Chomper, you're still in it.
With a 3.
All right. Squirrel.
Is that a 2?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh.
Oh.
God. Why? No, squirrel.
All right. Scruff. Tragically, you reach your limit. Squirrel and Chomper. The bar is rising. People are eating faster. Oh God. It's still a race. It's still a race. Chomper, you can see the end. Go.
Fire type is gone, but there's a fire in my soul. It's telling me to eat.
Consume like you're preparing to hibernate for a year.
Everyone is getting motivation.
No!
Teamwork that's working for me.
No! Yes! It explodes!
Jump.
Oh, you beautiful bastard!
Oh my god.
Nom. Fighting back against the one. I slip up for a moment and like I feel it. I feel like something coming up. I'm like swallow back and I keep rolling 9s.
Your body just activates like you were in momentary bullet time.
Oh, Scruff.
Oh no!
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
No.
-2.
You were choking immediately. You were choking immediately. Someone has to come and as you fall out of your chair and perform CPR. Squirrel, you are out and maybe unconscious. How tragic. Chomper, you beautiful bastard, go.
If I wasn't so like consuming, I wouldn't be worried about Squirrel right now. I'm just caught up in a zen-like state of
Scruff is drumming on the table.
Somehow you have pulled ahead. You were in first place. My God, he's a machine.
God. You kicked me. Floating 9s. That's my lucky number. You should have not done that.
By the gods! As somehow, instead of waiting for the food to be pushed towards you, you leap onto the table, dive forward for it, and you finish first. You have done it!
Hey, I need to step away for a moment, guys. I will be back. I'll still be listening, but I'll be back.
Very well.
What's up?
The cheering erupts from the audience as this small little totodile thing has just outpaced enormous other Pokemon who are also just entirely baffled before resuming at their pace because one, food is good, and two, there is still second place at the very least.
I outpaced them that hard.
And doing all that, Pass was just finishing his first blade.
Yeah, no, you're having a great time. You're having a great
Yes.
Me too.
Paz is going to clap after he realizes that Chomper had basically won.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile with Chomper. Is there any more? Wait, why
Is there
did they
anything
stop
to
giving me
drink?
food?
You need a drink, my dude. You ate everything.
But I'm water. I am the what?
I don't think you can drink your own water.
Oh. That was good. Wait, it's over though, right? You sure any more? No? Okay.
I think so.
There is laughter as they say, and he's still hungry, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this boy some snacks.
Biggest cheer from Chomper. Has forgotten about the prize. That was literally like you could have just gave me more food. I would have been happy.
Scruff looks at the stuff that he didn't finish and then noses it over the table to Chomper.
They just start handing you some of the plates from the people who tapped out.
Yeah,
Chomper's
Scruff will go onto the table and like shuffle down it and like either nose plates back or have them put on him, and he'll just ferry them over to Chomper.
Paz is gonna help you with
Chomper's
that.
eyes are stars.
Yeah.
They're literally sparkling stars as he beams at you and everybody giving them food.
Paz is
Having a good day.
Paz is helping Scruff. Paz is helping Scruff with carrying the plates.
Chomper reigns supreme.
Maybe this is how I rejuvenate back to my health faster. I just ate a lot of food.
That's how you need to do regain your fire. You ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm refueling. This is how you
Yeah.
refuel. You eat all the food.
You need a big pyre to start your fire.
So how does the judge give me the prize? Do I talk to the judge later, or does the judge approach me now? As if so, I want to. I know what I'm gonna do with the prize. Probably gonna be later though. Chomper's pretty focused on eating at the moment though. But yeah, whenever you want to do that, Enja, we can do that.
Fair enough. As the contest winds down, other places being taken, as Chomper's name is celebrated, the winner as the miraculous winner of the eating contest, a true dark horse entry. Before they ask, so what would you like anyway?
I fight the urge to say set 27ths. I want 23rds. Fight the urge. And I say, hey, well, can you give my prize to Squirrel and just give me more food on the side that I can take with me? Can I get carry out?
Sure, why not? We'll put it in a basket for you. Put it in a basket.
Yeah.
Chomper, write down on. Well, if you, I'll just put it in the group chat. Chomper, you gain 200 belly units of non-dungeon food.
Yay! Today's a good day.
That is 2 full meals. That is 2.
But how many meals is it for Chomper though?
That's a great question. That's probably at least one whole meal, considering Chomper eats double portions. So yeah, you've got more food. You could ask for even more, because this is an eating festival still.
And I gave
Scruff
the
finds
prize
a
over to
drink
Squirrel.
somewhere.
What's that? Go ahead.
Yep.
You were saying, Scruff? What'd you say?
Scruff.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just
that-
going to say, Scruff finds a glass of water or somewhere, or a pitcher of water, and noses it over to Chomper, and then chills it.
Ooh, it is frosty.
Cool and refreshing. Yes.
Oh.
And
And Chomper
slightly
happy.
sparkly from the ice.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing right now. Chomper happily takes it from you, gulp it down. It starts to gulp it down in one go, and then stops and goes, "Oh, thank you." You actually force Chomper to calm down and enjoy the water as he sips and enjoys the ice cold water from Scruff.
You end up chugging it as, oh wow, you were a lot thirstier than you expected to be.
Whew. Chomper kind of slumps back in his chair. You can kind of see his eyes, might as well say tilt on it, as he just completely gets itis and just slumps back and just is in blissful itis and nearly doesn't close their eyes, but you can tell they're sleeping. They're sleeping, their eyes open right now.
They're basking in the
Relapse
enjoyment of being full.
As Chomper relapsed into an exhaustion food coma.
To which, hopefully, when I wake up, I will be a lot closer to being healed from what happened before. We'll see in time.
Your body does have a lot of things with which to heal you with now.
How long do you think he's going to be asleep for? He's asking Scruff.
Yes.
We don't know. He did eat a lot
Yes.
and drink a lot.
I was actually kind of I wouldn't say surprised. What is the right word? I suppose I could say I was kind of impressed by the way that he ate all that food. I unfortunately gave up on the first round. This competition just isn't for me.
I quite enjoyed it. Food was good.
Yeah, it was good, honestly. Yeah. You know,
Scruff is starting to settle down on the table, just kind of pleasantly. Didn't eat as much, anywhere near as much as Chomper, but he did get a significant bit way through his selection.
everybody's sleeping but Paz now.
You sure did eat a lot.
All right, how did Casa though? Didn't he also join?
He did, but he ended up tapping out pretty much at the same time as Paz. He is not a competitive eater, and just trying to be one wasn't really working.
Fair enough. At least he tried. Hey, Casa. Could you take care of these guys for a moment? I want to go somewhere real quick.
Sure. I'll take him back to the guild hall.
Okay, good. I'll meet you back there.
Scruff is gonna take a moment to find another container of water. And then chill it and then bring it around for himself, Squirrel, and Kaza.
There are plenty, and refilling them is not hard.
In passing, he'll also frost a couple of the those who donated food.
Very appreciated.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
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 Okay, so Cassis is taking the food competitors back to the guild hall, and Paz is actually heading back to the water gun the water gun place because he wants to try it again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Paz is kind of disappointed with his performance before. He wants to give it a try one more time to see if he can do better than last time. He usually doesn't care for competition, but in this one in particular, he can't seem to stop thinking about it.
Well, you're free to go at it for another 20 pokey.
Yes, I'll give 20 pokey and I get 3 rounds, right?
That's right.
Actually, wait, how much pokey do I have? I'm not sure if I ever wrote that down.
Don't worry about it. It's a carnival. We'll make sure that everyone's got their pokey on their sheets. So,
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go use logic again, using the excuse that Paz is trying to think about what he did wrong before and trying to improve on it. Does that sound good for using logic instead of fight?
by all means.
Oh,
Interesting. No, now you're shooting great. You might just not be great when it comes to pressure. When you can take your time with it, it seems like you're pretty good.
mm-hmm. That's 1, 2, 4, 5,
6.
6.
Yeah, no. All right.
All right, let's do that again. God damn it!
Hold on, you still have one success.
Yeah, that's fine.
Him, but a consecutive round, starting immediately, did have you a little frazzled, even though you were sort of expecting it.
Yeah.
You're still hitting the targets, though. It's a better showing. If you'd done like this the first time, you would have already taken first.
Indeed.
Third
One.
round. Oh.
What
Well-
the hell?
It's still one success.
This was almost the exact same roll as last one. What the hell?
It is.
It was actually the exact same roll as last time. It said that 3 was replaced by a 5.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
How did this happen
Boy.
twice in a day?
Boy, these dice sure are funny today.
Add a character. I'm kind of worried about Squirrel. If I didn't was eating and passed out, I would probably be checking on Squirrel right now. Didn't they choke or something?
They did, and they're unconscious, but they were saved.
Oh,
I imagine that they'll wake up soon as oxygen returns to their brain.
that's concerning.
Damn it! What is wrong with me? I did so good in the first one, but I fumbled in the other 2.
Scruffy, you gonna check on Squirrel?
It might be pressure.
Maybe.
Come on, he only called you mop like 20 times. It's understandable.
Tragically, not much can be done with Squirrel until Zim returns.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I guess this is a good way to. Anyways, back to being a coma.
I want to try. I want to try one more time. Here's some 20 more pokies.
By all means, go ahead. One success.
One.
Has mildly getting frustrated with himself. Be a better shot. All right.
Oh.
That's 3.
As Paz is trying to learn how to work better under pressure, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Right? As a
True.
10.
Okay, 3. So. Okay, another 3.
All right. A lower overall, but you're slowly starting to get more consistent.
Damn it! This is not good
Nuclear
enough.
launch detected.
Oh no! Nuclear launch.
No. Where?
Don't worry about it. All right. Are you going to try one
Yes.
more
Yes.
time?
Yes,
Okay. Here we go. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yes.
right. And 10. All right.
Damn
That's 3. You're
That's
very
that's
consistent. You're
That's 3.
three again.
It's another 3.
All right. Its consistency is
Good.
God.
Consistency is good.
2.
2.
Well, it does seem that your aim is overall better, at least for targets like this. If you
Okay.
keep doing, you'll start getting bonus dice.
Really?
Yeah, like you've been at this, you're trying, and there is very clear improvement. Even the dice agree.
Alright, Pat's gonna give it one more go.
Oh my gracious. Alright, take an additional dice for each of these.
Okay.
Alright.
That's 1.
1. Okay. Oh!
That's 2. 6 and... Oh!
8.
9.
You hate all of them in the second round, shocking even yourself. Perhaps there is some power in persistence and frustration.
Pass is exhilarated for the last shot, but he's trying to not get overexcited. Not bad. 3.
Yeah, 3. Now that's a huge score, and it does entitle you to a prize.
Okay.
I have no space.
I am so sorry, everybody. I am back. I see we have a bunch of cards that have been played.
Oh,
Have you guys not been paying attention, or?
I think.
They didn't
Welcome
really
back.
stick around long enough for me to really read them. I was more looking
They
at
do So
Okay.
we've got bonus dice for Scruff. We've got a party reroll. Bonus die for Chomper. Exploding 10 for Chomper.
Like you're in the competition.
Another party reroll. Bonus die for Scruff. Exploding 10 for Paz. Bonus die for Paz. Curse of Junk.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for stepping away. I've been dealing with some really bad muscle pain, and Kerr came over to help massage that. So
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. That's fair. No worries.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god,
That's
the chat is berating us right now.
Well, yeah, you guys should be reading chat.
I
Only one that has an
Whenever I
excuse
have-
is Rob,
Yeah.
and the only two that have an
Yeah.
excuse is Rob and Rex.
Yeah, I'm on a phone. I've been. Yeah.
I don't have Twitch open when I'm in a call that matters because my Discord seems to break more often when there's more potential audio inputs, even if the tab is muted.
I'm on a phone in a hotel, and I'm also Chomper Brain. By the
Yeah,
way,
that's why me and you got given a pass for this.
I was more responding to the chat, but I think if I was clear, I did like take just some food, but I gave my winning to Squirrel, so that's all right, Enja. I don't know if I got miscommunicated.
No, I remember that.
Okay. So yeah, whenever you wake up from being passed out after choking, Squirrel, you'll probably be approached by somebody to get your prize.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's in your head right now. You're currently passed out, trying to get back air to your brain.
Yeah, I
You
figured.
choked on.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody, about not noticing all this stuff that you've been giving us.
Well, I guess we just gotta go longer to actually use all those.
Oh.
I've added 2 extra dice into my notes.
Enja, quick, we got to do some really cool stuff right now that requires dice. What else could happen to us while I'm passed out in a food coma and Squirrel's passed out from choking?
That school passed out of choking.
Chomper,
Well, I could use the stuff that was given to me for this last roll that I got. But what did I get again?
Alright, so for you, Paz, you've got an exploding 10 and a bonus die.
Okay, so just
And
So
to
I
be
got-
fair, if we don't use them, I can refund those cards, but...
It'd be
Okay.
better to-
maybe better if you just refund them, honestly.
No, I'll save my exploding die. Don't refund them.
oh.
I'm gonna Chomper saves their exploding die for later. I'll put it in my pocket.
The card does get refunded at the end of the session.
At the end of the session, yeah. If we don't use them by the end of the session, refund them. But
Okay.
for now, I'm writing down extra dice.
All right. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna roll again before the end of the night.
Yeah.
Well, if they get what do we call it? Refund at the end of the session, I may as well just use that exploding 10 for this last roll that I did. So, damn.
Oh,
We'll have to go.
Well, at least 10 will turn that 3 into a 5, right?
Well, the exploding 10 just gets added on, and then you do the reroll, so that 3 would not count for anything. That was just a reroll for the exploding 10, and then you've got an extra die that you can also roll.
No, I meant like my last score from my rolls was 3. So if I get exploded, I get a 2 added to that.
Yes. You
Yes.
get 2 extra dice. One of them is automatically a 10, so you roll 2 extra dice, and automatically 2 more, unless any of the new dice are also that land on a 1.
So yeah, that turned into a 5. So it was 1, 9, and 5.
Roll another
Well-
d10.
Oh,
An additional dice plus a 10, which also explodes, so you roll 2 dice.
okay.
Well, you already rolled 1, so just roll 1 more.
Oh,
Well,
that's fine.
it's fine. Alright, it stays 5 successes. Alright, that is enough successes actually to push you up towards a grand prize.
Ooh. Wait, really?
Yes, actually. You did not very good in the second round. You hit all of them in the second round, and on the third round, you hit a good number, but now you hit more of them. It's like, all right, you've been a pretty great shot. All right, your prize is getting upgraded.
Paz is smiling at himself.
It's hard to find a shot like you, kid.
Paz is smiling at himself. Why, thank you. So what are the prizes?
All right. Well, let me just open my list. We've got a few dungeon items, some pieces of furniture, or if it is in your interest, a piece of fashion.
What are the dungeon items and the fashion? Tell me.
Well, we have an ever in demand escape orb, good for all dungeon attempts. We also have a pure seed. It'll automatically take you towards the stairs in a dungeon. Following this, we have a gummy, delicious and delectable. It'll perk up anyone, no matter if it's their right color, anyway.
Wait, what does the gummy do? Can you say it again?
It'll perk up anyone if it's the right color, anyway.
Oh, I see.
Everyone likes a gummy as long as it's the right kind.
Surely this
Oh
is
my.
the dankest dungeon.
Oh,
Tanya Sapien tipped $5.67. Didn't look right with the Don goal sitting at 0.
Fair enough.
oh,
Tanya, thank you so much for that tip and supporting the channel. That does add 2 more points on our September goals.
Gracious.
wee. Thank you.
And what are the fashion things that you mentioned?
Well, we have a tie, some gloves that can be resized, or a vest.
Yes. How does the best look like?
He will produce a red vest with black stripes.
Buzz is gonna look at the best and rub his chin. Not sure if that would look good. If that would look good on me or not. What do you think?
It's worth a try. You might need to get it resized, but
True. I'm guessing that vest is made for medium-sized Pokemon.
yes, it's hard to get a one size fit. There are so many sizes.
True. Say, when you said that the Gumi perks up any Pokemon, what exactly did you mean?
Oh, you don't know about a gummy? Well,
Pass
gummies
said.
are
A kind
exceptionally delicious. Mine. Hello, Wostein.
Hi, Bo.
Well,
Whoa.
Well, thank you as well so much for that tip. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Impressive.
And another 2 points on the tip goal. Or the September goal.
Thank you, Whoa.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll only count these 4, but technically the tips for tabletop games aren't supposed to count towards it, but I'll go ahead and count those. You know what? I'll count all of them tonight. Why not?
Hey,
You guys fully complete that. You guys fully complete that tip goal, and we're gonna unlock a whole bunch of prizes for you all.
Woo!
Anyway, as we were, a gummy is something that is spectacularly delicious if the color matches your type. No one's sure why. They only exist in dungeons, and we've failed to replicate them outside. But they are truly sumptuous, even if they don't particularly do anything. The taste alone makes them always sought after, and thus means that everyone will always pay a handsome sum for one.
Chomper's leg twitches.
A generous bestowal.
Oh my. Okay.
Ryan Wolf tipped $15. I'm dead on the inside, yet I heard a gummy.
Yes, a gummy.
Ryan, thank you for that tip. The second tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Now, I could apply this tip goal towards this prize, as this is becoming rather remarkable.
I vote multiple prizes for each of us. More games, more prizes.
I see. It shall remain. and there will be more festivities, more continue. Oh,
This is
my
the
gracious!
dankest
Woo,
dungeon.
let's go.
Raharu95 tipped $5.
Raharu,
You know-
thank you so much for that tip.
You're welcome.
You know what?
Yep,
He's
combo,
going-
baby.
He's going to consider something and say like, "Hey, you
Mhm.
want to try something? There is
sure.
an ultimate prize if you want to go double or nothing."
Double or nothing. What is this ultimate prize?
He is going to turn around and place a chest on the counter before opening it, and there is a rainbow gummy. Each stall has one, let's say, ultimate prize. It's the highest ranked prize, and it can only be handed out to one person that clears everything. But you've been the sharpest shot I've had all day.
Tanya Sapien says, good job.
Okay then. Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Alright. One round. Hit some good shots there, kiddo.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
We are getting all the stuff going on here.
Wizlico's raided
All
my
of the
stream with
things.
2 viewers.
Likos, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for sharing your community.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome in.
Do I still have the extra die from going at it for a while?
You have two.
We're in the middle of a carnival in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world for anybody who's wondering.
Yep.
Pretty fun.
Okay, come on, die, don't fail me now. Huh?
It can take a moment sometimes.
There we go.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Ooh,
Alright. Roll that
We're
10.
rolling your 10. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a...
Hey!
Hey! Another
Lucky
one.
You.
7.
Yeah, that's a big one. Damn. Good roll.
By the way, there's the
Okay.
influence I missed while I was away.
What?
That's 6.
Yes, 6.
Well, I'll be dashed. You did it.
I did it, didn't I?
He's going to just smirk and slide it over. Use it responsibly, kid. This one's special.
Does it do anything? Does it do anything special than the other gummies don't do? Why
Oh
is it
yeah.
rainbow?
You see, this gummy is delicious for everyone, no matter the type, and for a period of time, eating this will raise all your attributes by 2 ranks.
Ooh,
This gummy is a real treasure.
has blinks. Oh, I see. Damn, that actually is pretty good. This could actually be pretty useful when we go out on our first mission.
Sure is. Eat it responsibly, and hey, maybe you'll get some of the other grand prizes. There's plenty of tables around. And don't mind our small village. Just consider that we're parked outside of a deviant dungeon, and we're doing just fine. You don't got to worry about nothing.
Well, thanks for the time with the marksman guinea game. I really needed this practice. I needed to spend some after my poor first showing, if I be honest.
Nah, I getcha. And hey, persistence pays. You just found that out yourself.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Well, pass is good. Do I keep the treasure chest or do I just take the gummy?
Oh, you just take the gummy.
Okay, I'm going to need somewhere to keep it safe because two of my teammates tend to
Oh my.
take shiny stuff or yummy stuff when they see them, so I need somewhere where I can hide it.
Well, you should have your own bag, shouldn't you?
Yes.
I suppose I don't really need this thing. Roll me negotiation if you have it. Doesn't really have a lock on it, though. It's more for presentation purposes. But the prize is gone.
Well, I do have some. I do have some negotiation. I could go mind, cunning, and negotiation,
By all means.
or logic. Either one works. Wow. Well, that's a 4. If only I had this on my earlier rolls.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll help too much, or it'll probably attract a lot more attention. But I guess you'd have this box if you wanted it. It's not really got a lock on it, though. But
I think I should. Oh, what?
Oh, what am I saying? That's right. I have a padlock. And he will produce it. It's like, yeah, you know, this is something that did warrant it before. I can't believe I forgot so soon just after I took it off. Well, keep it in good health. Don't let people eat it so recklessly.
Don't worry, I'll keep it safe. Thank you so much. Paz is gonna put put the gummy back in the box and lock it. And he's going to take it, and he's going to head where the others are, wherever that is. Last time I saw them, Casa was going to take them back to the hall because most of them were knocked out.
Yep. Squirrel. Oh wait, hold on. That's right. An influence.
Well, it wasn't those first.
I
It's
see.
only the dynamic
Fair
duo.
enough. All right, I will accept these influences.
Cool.
Chomper.
What's going on with Squirrel? Oh, okay.
While you are unconscious, a Decidui and Dedenne could come and drop some oran berries in Chomper's maw. Normally food wouldn't really help you in this case, but these are healing berries, special dungeon healing berries. And well, we'll just say they help as you just sit up, you're somewhere else. Where's the food?
Oh,
Blaze fairly alarmed.
24? What? All the food's gone. Aw. Wait, I won.
You
I won!
Yeah, you won. You won
where-
impressively. You won.
Oh. All right. Did they give the prize to Squirrel?
Squirrels?
Wait, where's Squirrel?
Oh. Kaza
The-
motions over
a
to another
fly.
straw mat.
A fly buzzes out of Squirrel's mouth.
Oh God.
I didn't know he ate flies. I didn't know he ate.
No, he's like decomposed. He's been dead for so long, but nobody do anything for him. He just has fly. Oh, it's terrible. Anyway, Enja, what did you say? Sorry.
He just motions over to Squirrel on a straw mat. Sort of been kind of out of it. You were worse though, but I guess if you woke up, she's gonna shake Squirrel's shoulder. Hello? Shake.
Squirrel. Shake. I am 5 seconds from water gunning your face.
I don't know. Is he able to wake up?
Yes, he is.
4.
Okay.
The food had been dislodged
2.
before Squirrel was allowed to be taken away.
Squirrel's going to jump up very rapidly, looking around. A bit in confusion. Wait, what? Who? Where? What?
Yeah, you did good. I think you kind of passed out though. Nice try.
Oh. I don't think I'm so good at the food stuff.
That's fair. You're good at all the other things though. You've tried so far, so not doing bad. You did pretty good. Oh, hey, good news. You got the prize. And I got food. We both won.
I do?
Mm-hmm. Gave it to you.
Oh, thank you. What is the prize?
Vague. Anything they can give you, I guess. So just go ask.
I want lots of pokey.
I thought you wanted a equipment of something.
Well, yeah.
What was it like a?
I could go buy it with the pokey.
Ooh, smart. Okay, let's get a lot of pokey. So we're gonna look for that judge and try to find the judge to get the prize. So Enja, that's what we're doing. Where's the judge at? Are they anywhere?
Well, leaving the guild hall and rejoining the festival, they're still taking some table away, and the people are and the people are still generally around. So yes, it would not be very difficult to find them.
Okay, I think we're gonna. I want to do that. Get the prize money for Squirrel. So we're gonna go focus on that for a bit.
And
So we just walk on over there.
Squirrel,
Okay.
we're back up and about. Your friend here gave you his prize. So, what would you like to ask for as the winner of the food eating contest? Ask what you do our best to accommodate.
Lots and lots of shiny pokey.
A poke prize, fairly standard. Sure thing. I could float you about. Let's see. I could float you about 2,000 if that's.
That would be great!
A big number. Nice.
He is bouncing from foot to foot, from paw to paw, excitedly.
We're a wealthier town than you might suspect. So sure, have at it, kiddo. As he drops 2,000 poke coins in Squirrel's hands.
No sooner does it hit his hand than he is gone. Off to Greaves' shop.
Chomper's trying to keep up.
Chomper is still heavier than he recalls. It's almost like he's carrying several times his weight in somewhere.
And behind him, the music of doom doo 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 doom doo doom doom doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
Playing that.
Why am I waddling? I don't understand. I don't.
Yeah.
Scruff, what are you
Squirrel
up to
is
over there, by the way?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm actually curious with Scruff. What happened to Scruff? No, Paz was working on the machine. I'm not sure where Scruff's at. I'm trying to look for them.
Scruff was, I think, doing the rounds of the tables and chilling people's drinks for them.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna look for
Always-
Scruff, and if I spot him, I'm picking him up and putting it on my head.
We always find a nice walk after a big meal helps.
Oh.
He's just walking
Okay.
around on the tables. When tables are picked up and moved, he'll hop onto one of them, go wherever they're going, and then start chilling drinks again.
Ah.
Next Scruff's gonna become a bartender.
Sort of. He's at least going to become
Mobile ice machine.
Hey, you might have found your calling.
Ooh.
You know, Rex,
A
you were
table
talking about
Roomba.
You were talking about Chomper becoming a bartender earlier. We got Scruff for the ice machine. Are we just going to say fuck the campaign and open a tavern?
I mean, I'm not against this. We can call it Lost in Chaos. It'd be a great tavern.
The Lost in Chaos Tavern. It is also moving, much like the library. In fact, make it in the library. Why not?
Imagine the ghost hands. You could like dill them out, Scroll. You just gotta learn the ghost hand technique, and then literally, it'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great. Paz can be our bouncer. If anybody acts up, they get shot in the head instantly by a random water gun. They don't even know where it came from. They just know to act better. Let's see. We'd have we gotta need everybody in here. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's in my head. Anywho, yes, I go and pick up Scruff and go, hey, we're going, we gotta go, let's go, come on. Just pick them up, put them on my head without really too much of questioning.
Hey, Great. Guess I'm up here now.
So,
He just sounds like the cat that has accepted his plot in life.
Like Like, this is my life now. Oh, I guess this is happening.
Yeah, I sure am in this situation now.
He's been well fed. He's had a cold drink. He's had a walk. And
Had a
now he's
waddle.
being carried around as befits a ruler being paraded out in front of their people.
Mhm.
That's out of
Right.
character, by the way. Scruff is just kind of taking the opportunity to glance around. And was like, oh, oh, this is what things are like up here. Having a look. Bit unused to being at head height.
Scruff has found the power of height. they found out, oh, it's actually nice being up here.
I understand. So this is the power of eye contact.
Oh, there's things on the tables.
I just imagine that pretty soon you're just gonna be a mohawk. You're just gonna be like literally a headpiece. You can jump off anytime you want to attack, but like literally that's I don't know. I'm just imagining how that would look like on Chomper's head.
Oh my
Anywho.
god! No, the sizes he'd be more like a basket.
Yeah.
One
Now
of
that I think about it, like those raccoon hats
The
or
Royal
something.
Guards, he'd be like a basket hat.
Oh my god.
You people are insane, and I don't mind at all.
It suits the campaign you've crafted for us.
It sure is. It sure is. You fit right in.
Yeah, I got a new hat. Let's
We're
go.
all mad here.
Anyway, following Scroll to go to the shop while Scruff is on my head. Paz, I don't know if you can spot us and follow us or what you're doing, but that's what's going on right now.
I probably would find you guys along the way and follow along while carrying my thing.
Squirrel has vanished into somewhere again.
Oh crap! So we couldn't keep up with Scroll.
We'll just go over to Squirrel as he is basically exploded back into the tent.
Where's our Murkrow when we need her? Where we need him?
Gone. They are gone. They've always been. You just.
I got the
Don't
pokey!
stop that.
I got it!
Well, look at you.
And Squirrel is just running up to the counter, having already on the way running over here counted out. How much was it again?
750.
750. And plops it down on the counter.
All right.
I'll take my maintenance. I'll take the weapon kit thing.
Here you go. You sure made money quickly. I take it you found someone to buy that awful little noise device.
Well, yes, that. But that wasn't enough. My friend won the food eating, the competition thing.
Food eating. Nice. I suppose sorts of competitions like that. So I take it they're quite a large person then.
Well, I think he's actually a little shorter than I am.
He quirks an eyebrow. A munchlax then, eh? I should have known.
No, he's a Totodile. Rob, we are echoing off of you.
Heck. Sorry.
Or Toto Coco.
Interesting. I suppose it just came down to sheer personal talent then.
Probably. He did eat a bunch of chestnuts.
With that
ate
inflection,
and he ate
I'm-
a cursed thing from the doctor.
Quite the troublemaker then. I understand. I know his type now. I've got him. I've got him on lock.
on the head of a pin as well.
Oh,
Another curse of chestnuts.
more chestnuts. No, he's going to place them on the counter. Chestnuts like this, with the spikes on them and such, or chestnuts like this. And he's going to take out another chestnut. It looks exactly the same, but some steam is coming off it. Or perhaps chestnuts like this. And he's going to grab the first chestnut and rip it in half to let the fruit drop out. Or perhaps chestnuts like this. Grabs the second chestnut that open. Ah, I see. He's a connoisseur of pain then, a masochist.
Oh god,
Good.
sorry.
Actually, yes. I mean, I don't know what that means.
There are some people that like to be hurt. There are some.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like him.
Then he's a masochist. For your free education today, at your earliest convenience.
I'm having to mute myself.
Character assassination, and he's not even there to defend himself.
Unfortunately, if the shoe fits.
We're having a good time.
So, do you need anything else since you've got more money to make additional sales?
I don't know. I kind of want to go play games too.
Well, I'll be here until the end of the festival. Then, who can say?
Okay. And he's charging out of the tent. Potentially directly into Chomper.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? What's happening?
You are being charged into as Squirrel leaves a tent that was otherwise unremarkable.
Oh. Do I have to roll to dodge? I don't think I have the reaction. I am literally a chunky gator waddling. Either you're about to bounce off me and spring back into that tent, or I'm gonna get bulldozed. Can we do a body check real quick?
Contested body checks. Chomper, you get 2 additional dice just because of a sheer difference in mass.
Oh, cool. That makes a lot of sense. Give me like a full-on 3 because I'm literally a bouncy. Literally just a bounce. I am
You are
a giant.
Well, Chomper. You are
Just body?
just body.
Yep. Body check.
Remember, dice are
Oh.
things.
Yep,
None
dice
shall
are
sway
things.
me. Though
One
my
success for
battlecry may give me
Chomper.
away,
Oh,
Oh, there's no
fickle
influence.
things. Oh,
But
Sending the influence.
oh snap! Wait! I haven't used my 10. I want to use my 10. I want to use my exploding 10.
That's right. You have some cards.
Yep, I have some cards. I would have used them. Now's the time.
Except there's certainly going
3
to be
versus
no
-1.
Oh my god.
Who got the 3? Wait, oh no.
You did.
Now, that -1 sure does change things. Because 1 would be a harmless bounce. A -1. Chomper, were you going any amount of speed, or were you carefully
No,
around?
I was waddling, not that fast. That's why I lost them so badly. So it's literally a slow, you just ate and won a food contest waddle.
All right. So, here's what happens. Chomper, you're waddling around, not really paying attention. Squirrel, you dive out of the tent with all eagerness before something steps on your foot, pins you down, and Chomper, you fall forward, flattening Squirrel like a roadkill.
My no. What?
And then the first of Squirrel's shadow hands comes out of him as he is now ghost.
I made Squirrel a ghost type with my fat ass. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Oh, sure, you're only concerned about what happened to you. Never mind the fact you literally just killed Squirrel.
I'm sad.
Chomper, you have enough skill to roll off Squirrel. Squirrel, you feel like an anvil fell onto your entire body, and you are semi-buried in the ground.
Ow.
What just happened? Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though. But I am actually sorry.
And
An
Scruff
anime
was just
spirit starts raising out of him.
and Scruff
I run up and push the spirit back in cartoonily. No. Okay.
What's up, Paz?
I was just saying that Scruff was just witness to a murder.
Scruff was witness to a murder and is sitting atop Chomper's head and is just wheezily chuckling to himself. Just
You're laughing, but if something happens, you're an accomplice. You should be helping me. Let's help Squirrel.
Can I?
well, you're
Can
not
I?
sure what you think we can do to help.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot a
We
water
can
gun?
freeze him or we can bury him.
Can
Raharu, what's up?
I want to ask? Can I shoot a water gun at Squirrel with the intent to wake him up?
Wait, are you with them?
To go to everything.
I want to kind of be arriving and witnessing the scene.
Shoot somebody in the head when something's not right. Somebody's goofing, like running around.
Person. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shoot them in the head. Someone's dead on the floor. Shoot them in the head.
You are the meme. You are exactly the meme of. So I started blasting.
Yes.
Just insert everything here. So I started blasting.
Ah. Well then.
So Pat started blasting.
Mhm.
Yeah, you wanna roll those 2 10s?
I want that to be drawn as a meme. If anybody wants to draw that, I need a Paz. I just started blasting. He just has Paz on there with his water gun. So I started
5,
blasting.
That's
Yeah, 5.
no, that's 6. No.
You rolled a 1.
All right.
So while we're trying to help
Five.
Squirrel up and keep his spirit in his body, Paz is shooting them with a water gun, which I'm not sure what the intention is.
Wake him up. It's water.
You're right.
Well, I
That's the
suppose I could freeze him. That'll wake him up. Might
Attacking
also
Squirrel, I
finish him
don't know.
off.
I know the intention is just waking up Squirrel. I don't even know if Squirrel's actually unconscious, though.
You are not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you're okay.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about. Great. I flattened him by being a fat ass, and then Pass drowns him, and Scruff wants to freeze. Where is our Murkrow? We need someone to reel us in. We are killing Squirrel.
We're not doing anything. Well, I haven't done a thing.
Are you alright? Are you alright there, Squirrel?
Don't teach my hamster to skate!
Oh.
Oh, good. Good. You are fine.
Oh, no.
Where does it hurt?
More influence?
Another influence? No.
Fair enough. The duo that revived Chomper are chuckling in the distance and step over, offering Squirrel some restorative orange berries. Does he accept? Saying, "Don't worry, these will help you feel better."
He will accept after they say that.
Oh, Squirrel. I am so sorry to flatten you. I didn't see you there. I need to go to sleep.
Oh!
So
And Squirrel's going to get distracted as he's checking on his kit, making sure it's okay.
that is Squirrel.
Just fine.
Like I love it. Like mine's food, but like yours, like anything shiny. Oh, I'm good. Found a new thing. Oh man.
I got my kit thing for the main stuff for weapons.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What can you do with it? What do you do with it?
I can make my stuff sharp, I can make it shiny, and protect it from decay stuff. Rust, that was the word.
Oh, can you do that to my headphones? Like, could you help my headphones be more durable? Maybe?
Maybe. I'm not sure how.
Oh,
Maybe Greaves can tell us. He's right in there.
Chomper nods vigorously. Also, they are very happy that they were able to help you get a thing. Makes them feel a little better about flattening you before. Like, at least I did that. So, Chomper proceeds to walk inside as everybody else is still talking.
Hello there, young man.
Hi. Yeah, can you make my headphones stronger? And hands them the headphones while everybody else is outside still. You can focus on outside for a bit if you want. Make sure everybody's okay if they're coming inside here.
Squirrel's going in with.
Me.
He will quirk a brow like, well, this is an interesting piece of technology for me to get my hands on in this world. So when you mean stronger, you mean how exactly?
I want them. I want to make. I want them to stay on, and to not break by me. I don't want to break them when I do stuff like fire and water, and I need them to stay on. They're very important. Very, very important.
Slow nodding. You want me to make them more durable instead of louder, then?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Not louder. More durable and uh, uh buffs. Can you give me buffs? Is that a thing? Can you make that stronger magically? Yeah.
It's not impossible. Now, what could I do for these? He's looking them over, scrutinizing them carefully. Let's see. These help you focus, don't they?
Mm-hmm. That's a good music. Helps me not worry about things. I can focus. Yeah.
All right. There's some potential in here that I could pull out. If you're wanting it anyway. It's gonna be expensive though. The Greaves upgrades are top quality.
Hmm. I don't know. I just know that I don't want them to break. I just cannot. Yeah, I don't want them to break. Anything you can do. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Since it is something that is sort of innate with these things, this will also only cost 1,500. If you've got the pokey for it.
Chomper's checking how much pokey they have. And I believe with what I spent in the carnival, I used about 100 or at least like 60 if I had to do redos.
We'll go.
About like, okay. Either 60 or I think actually 40. Really. All right, 60. So I have 920 about, or 940. Yeah. So I don't.
Well, he did win the money for me, so I can probably do half of it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. Chomper's beaming, tails flapping on the floor.
What good friend you are. I'll be right back. As he takes the headphones. You didn't give him the headphones, though.
Okay, yeah. Chomper's kind of tapping on the table a bit. They didn't expect the headphones to go without handing them to him, so he didn't feel too good about that. And he's currently just tapping and waiting. It took him a bit, but he's realizing that it's okay, but it surprised him enough to where he's actually disheveled over a bit.
There are new sounds coming from back there now. Ones that you haven't heard before. Squirrel.
The tapping is getting louder and louder as Chomper's getting very anxious about those headphones being away from them and being worked on.
Don't worry. He'll do a good job. He did a great job on my what did he call it? Pauldron.
Okay. Okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. He'll get it.
He comes out eventually. And here we go as he hands them back to you. Chomper, your headphones have gained a buff. They now give you +1 accuracy.
Yeah. All right.
When you're wearing them.
You hear just loud twappings as just Chomper's tail is just literally putting almost a little dent in the floor. Happy. Right. Well, Chomper puts them on, checks them out. They seem like they're made of a stronger material now for sure. Huh? Looks like something is over it or covering it. And so he's thinking in his head, looking at it. These look a bit stronger. What did you do? Ah. Mm-hmm. The Chomper just like continues to look at them, asking the smith how he did it and what he do. Like just kind of curious what material went into it.
Oh,
But he just,
I'm afraid that one's a trade secret there, kiddo.
yeah, Squirrel. Thank you. And yeah, let me. If you want to work on my headphones sometime, I trust you. Go, let me know. I might need help with this. And good luck.
You'll need to spend some more time with them, and then tell me what you think would actually be suitable. But after that, definitely.
Chomper's happy, very very happy. They won a little tournament, food tournament. They got stronger headphones. They are basically beaming. Also, they're very tired and ready to go to sleep, apparently. So they nod and they begin to leave to head back to the guild hall, I believe. Guild hall or the not sure. Just where's our bed?
Yeah, it's a guild hall.
Yeah, guild hall. Oh, to the guild hall. That's the goal.
Fair enough.
Me. After they're all reunited, they probably all just head back to the guild hall unless anybody else want to do something else. Pass is satisfied.
Squirrel wants more games.
Well, you're echoing a little bit.
Well, there are still other festivities going around, and Paz did learn that there are other potential grand prizes should he wants to pursue them.
Maybe. What other games are there around?
There's the dart toss, whack-a-diglet, the strength test.
Ooh, dart toss.
Squirrel's going for the whack-a-diglet.
Marvelous.
Chomper's still hanging with the group a bit. Until everybody goes to the guild to sleep, man. They're just kind of hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine the whack-a-diglet one. Just literally just a bunch of diglets. Just how many? I think like probably like a set of 3, right? To make it actually a fun game, we can need to be 3 diglets. Be too easy.
Well, a set of 3 diglets would be a trio. A Doug trio.
Hey! You did there.
You.
Jesus. Now I'm trying to think of the other places in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because isn't there like a training center as well? I don't think there was ever a carnival I went to.
But this town isn't good enough for one of those.
Oh, dang it. I was going to...
That'd be a facility with a guild base rather than a guild hall. Speaking of which, I did actually make some other papers that I think I ought to be sharing with you guys.
Okay, I would like to see that. I'm trying to think of what other places we haven't been to and we can go to. There's that bar. We haven't been to a bar yet. There was like a gummy bar. Yeah? I have to bring that up. That might be the next place I want to go to is the gummy bar, if there is one.
Enja,
Might find quest.
the more you fill this town, the longer we're going to stay here exploring every inch of it. Fair warning.
I understand.
I do want to check out a dungeon eventually. That's gonna be fun. But I am enjoying just like going around this town we have over here and checking out new things.
It is pretty fun.
Anywho,
Well, the Squirrel was to still do the games, but Paz will probably go and try the dart throwing minigame.
All right. Let's see. Now, for Paz, it would be arranged marksmanship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
For
give me back.
Squirrel, it would be a speed check with initiative.
Would I still be using mine for this?
Unfortunately not. Definitely body this time.
Ah, that sucks. Oh well.
They are physical darts.
That's true. That's true.
Kaboom! Woo!
Right.
4!
You're doing pretty good. You're bopping them as soon as they come up. All right, roll again. You're on a roll.
I'm doing a roll.
Yes, you are.
Oh, that one, really?
All right, you're slowing down, but you're still doing pretty good.
I think I
A
might put
few are
in...
escaping you.
God, I wish I could just re-roll a 1. I mean, I could totally change the system where, you know, willpower lets you just re-roll 1s, but no, I'm not going to do that. It's all or nothing.
Very well.
What was that? Waiting for it to pop up in chat. Kenku wants
my
Squirrel to take a gamble. Okay. What's up?
So that's an all or nothing, ain't it?
No, that's a -1 to my next roll.
Ah,
My role will be body fight and marksman, right?
yes.
Damn it.
So, do I keep going?
Yes, you do.
And
Is it,
Rob, what game would you want to play? There are many other carnival games, such as a ring toss.
oh no. Oh right, I forgot to roll with 1 less. Oops. Oh hey, that worked.
Well then,
5.
you
Welcome.
get back your stride. Oh, you get back your stride. Unfortunately, Paz, it seems that darts are pretty tough, actually.
yeah, Paz doesn't seem to be as good with darts as he is with his water gun.
Yes.
He's gonna try.
Unfortunately.
He's going to try again, though. Nope. That was a better roll with no successes. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
No successes. Sorry. It doesn't seem like you're going to be having much luck with this one.
Yeah,
Probably not. Well, I guess it's a three turn like the other one, right?
Yeah. Last one.
Yeah, might as well just keep one more roll. Hi, one success.
Hey, all right. You managed to at least pop a few balloons. It wasn't entirely unremarkable.
Not as good with these things as I am with my own water gun, but at least I wanted to give it a try.
It happens, kid.
Thanks for the try, though.
Happy to have you.
Yeah, Paz isn't going to continue with this one. What other minigames were there?
There was the ring toss and the strength test. You never tried the strength test, actually.
Because Paz knows out of all the people in his team, he's the weak and was physically.
Fair enough.
That's why I didn't.
So is Squirrel still going on the Whack-A-Diglet?
Yep.
Or
the final round.
Oh wait, I guess I did do 3 already.
Oh, I guess you did. All right, let's count up your total.
What is the rolls for the Whack-A-Diglet?
11. Whack-A-Diglet is initiative.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, Enja, is there any like other things at this like carnival? Like, is there any kind of other games, like competitions? Like, I know they don't fight each other, but is there any kind of other special Pokemon competitions that you hear?
I'll remind you of Wostein's influence, Digi.
Wostein's influence? Which one?
The Spinda race?
Yes, there is a Spinda race.
Oh. Spinda race?
Yes.
Well, we'll come back to that because I know Squirrel would be interested in that too.
Yes.
Okay.
First, 11 successes total for the Whack-A-Diglet.
That qualifies you for a prize.
What are such?
Good job. What you gonna get?
Well, let's see. We can offer you a complimentary mallet, a gummy, a rare citrus berry, or would you perhaps be interested in trying to learn the move Hammer?
Oh.
Now, we can't guarantee its success, but someone like Whacking Mania, there's a pretty good chance you might be able to do it.
Rob, we keep echoing off of you.
What?
He might have to do the trick of muting, unmuting whenever you're talking. That way I don't pick up.
I'm sorry, I did not catch what Enja said because of it. What was that last one, Enja?
A whacking maniac like you might be able to learn the move Hammer. Now, we can't guarantee it, but we will sure do our best to make sure that you learn it properly.
Ooh. Hammer. Hammer time. Why'd that come to my head?
What was the
Hammer?
Hammer arm.
Hammer arm.
Baz is going to be arriving at where the Whack-A-Diglets are after he finishes his starts. just to reunite with the rest of the party.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you want to?
It is a high end move, but what a fitting prize for Whack-a-Dicklet.
Wait, what do you mean? What's up?
Don't
Is
worry
that
about
strong?
He would go for the move. He likes, like, kind of like with the Dark Claw. He's interested in being able to, you know, learn new stuff.
Yeah, and that move sounds good.
Oh, it's huge. It's pretty huge.
It's a
Really?
100 power move.
What the dang? I want to get a 100 power move. Let's get it. You need to get it. Go
Like
get
in
the
this game, it would give us, it would give him 10 dice. However,
Holy
I think I will be coming up with rules as far as, like, if you do learn a move that's higher than what you can, that's a little too much. It'll have even more reduced accuracy, but I'll figure that out over the next week.
Okay, yeah, but let's enjoy the first patch while it's OP. We need to enjoy the first patch. You can patch that later.
Okay, fine.
Okay, cool. But yeah. Let's get that.
Hey, what are you guys planning to get? Passes out.
A new move. A hammer arm hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get that.
Is that the ultimate prize for this mini game?
It's not the ultimate prize. No.
Oh no.
The ultimate prizes are usually extremely expensive items, but this one has the unique opportunity to perhaps learn the move Hammer Arm.
Oh,
it will be based.
I'm gonna join in and help. I'm gonna
That
help.
sounds
I'm gonna
interesting.
waddle my ass over there and help. I want to roll.
All right, now, Squirrel, are you ready?
As ready
Give
as he's
me
ever gonna be.
a
Good luck.
Fight athletics roll.
Can I do brawl instead?
Will allow it.
Yay, storyteller! Thank you.
Just gives me one extra die, so.
Yeah.
Come on!
Better than no doubt.
Good numbers!
Get it. All tens, come on. I can't see. What's that say? It's so small.
97339. So 3 success.
There we go, I can see. No, that's good. That should be like success.
It's good. It's not taking just yet, but you feel like you were close. You feel like you were really close to some. That's right. We have rerolls. Would you like to use them?
I don't
Remember,
know if...
It's always possible. But the DC for this one is kinda high, because it's Hammer Arm.
That's fair.
In that case, I guess I'll go ahead and go for it again. Well, there's a 10.
Ooh.
At least I didn't get less, but... Ooh, another 10!
Don't be a 1. Don't be 1. Please don't be a 1. Hey!
Plus 7! 6! Woohoo!
Well. Look at you, Squirrel. Now, you're not sure where this strength came from. You're definitely sure that it was not always within your grasp. However, taking him aside and under his tutelage, you learn Hammer. A 10 power, 90 accuracy move. However, this is really hard on your arm, and you're not quite sure if it's set in all the way. So certainly we may have to work on this later, but at least for now, you have temporary access to Hammer.
Oh,
It may
that's so.
be permanent if you can withstand using it. However, can your arm properly, or perhaps a weapon could take the blunt.
Oh.
Squirrel just makes 5,000 hand axes, and it's like, using hammer arm, smash! Oh, well, that one's broken. Throw it to the side, grab the next, smash!
Basically, yes.
Hold on.
Why take all the burden when there are perfectly applicable weapons, giving them more purpose?
Literally,
Well-
like the team's gonna just turn into holding weapons for you, so you can throw it to Squirrel while you do that move and one shot everything.
So as far as weapons go, I'm still playing around with the idea of combining weapons with moves. It is
Ooh.
something that I believe is going to require a special trait on the weapon. However, that is something that I'm playing around with.
That sounds cool, like a Super Saiyan with a sword.
I was
Yeah.
thinking something along the same lines. After all, Pokemon are fighting machines, so weapons have to serve some that they don't already have filled.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
as far as that goes, weapons in this system in RAOW, they come in 4 different tiers, representing the different power levels. This is something I've been working on this week, actually. Where's the document? There it is. So basically, when you buy the weapon, it doesn't really have much going for it at the start. But as you train with it, in other words, spend experience, you can get better and better with the weapon, thus increasing its damage and improving your expertise and accuracy with it and such.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good. I think the next thing I'm gonna make, character-wise, is gonna be a Farfetch'd. That way we can test that out.
Farfetch'd, so things that actually come with weapons, like, technically built into the Pokemon, like Farfetch'd, those aren't going to count as weapons.
Oh, yeah. In that case, I would basically try to test it out by having a Farfetch that uses something else but the leak, like actual weapons and stuff. Like they're breaking the mold when it comes to Farfetch because like they're not using a leak, they're using an actual sword, and then they see how that works with the techniques in the game.
But
That sounds fun.
aside from that, one advantage to weapons is that they are untyped.
Oh,
So there's no advantage or disadvantage.
interesting. I choose you, Eevee. I choose you, Sword. What?
Yeah, basically.
I choose you, Hornets.
Yeah,
But
just a sword.
otherwise, you also have weapon traits that you can get put onto weapons, such as allowing reach if you've got a pole arm.
Oh.
The ability to throw, such as with the throwing axes, things like that. They're typically with them, the advantage is more tactical rather than just outright power.
Yeah. Yeah, do your timing and stuff like that. I get it. It's gonna be interesting to see items, how they end up working later on. We'll work it out, dude. Right. So where were we?
Well, Squirrel has gained a move, and he's coming back to his booth to see who else wants to take their shot at Whack-a-Diglett. Actually, who else can stay? I notice we have approached our usual end time.
Oh, we have, yeah. Well, 10:55. At least on my end.
Technically, our end time is about an hour ago, but
Wait, really?
having fun. Technically, it's 6 to 10. Yeah,
Oh, did not know that.
but I'm good. I'm having fun. I at least want to try out Wostein's game.
I'm starting to get tired personally.
Okay. Well, you did at least get one grand prize, so you can probably call it. There will probably continue more with Festival tomorrow.
Yeah. Or the next session.
We get to play tomorrow? Cool!
Oh, I wish.
You did totally say tomorrow. Let me know.
Time.
This time tomorrow, I would be in a different game, so sadly.
Ah, tragedy.
I'll probably be free. Yeah. Let me know. I'm looking forward to seeing how Tao's gonna explain what his character was doing this whole time. Like how this works out.
Well, what you don't know is that he was in a gymnastics contest, and he now has a magical girl wand. He now has a magical.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
Alright. Scruff has just like dozed off on Chomper's noggin.
Yeah, pretty much. And Chomper's just literally looking for that next competition or to sleep. Literally, they should have been in itis. They should have been asleep. How long? I think I should have been like sleeping the whole session. But literally, yeah, I got woken up by a berry and everything. Oh, sheesh.
Okay.
Nothing could stop you. Nothing could contain you.
Well, let's try out Wostein's thing here.
All right, ring
and then
toss.
we can call it. No, the spin to run.
Oh, right, spin to
Was
run.
somebody doing ring toss?
Scruff was, I believe.
Was I?
I think so. You were looking for your own game. However, we can all do spin to run. We can all do spin.
I'm definitely doing spin to run. Spin to run.
Yeah.
I want to do it.
Let's
All
do
right.
the thing.
Spin to run. A race has been organized. It is a race and obstacle course, however, with many foam obstacles. And they will warn you that before the race begins, everyone will be subjected to a Spinda's teeter dance. Increasing your fail range from 1 to 4.
Oh no! We can botch at 4, all the way up to 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you can.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, what's the grand
Yeah, this
prize?
is clearly a woe.
The prize.
That's gonna be
The prize for this one is not a blank check, like it was before. Oh.
There we go.
The prize for this one, if I have this down correctly, is a. Did I?
The prize for this one is a good time? Ooh, my.
No. Very much no.
It's a bad time.
Right for this one is a
You're
troll.
making it
orb.
funnier.
It's a what?
A troll.
Chomper.
This
is that?
item, or this orb, draws all the items on a floor to you. However, should there be so happen to be items that are owned by someone else who have not been picked up, they would still come to you, and you might be in a bit of trouble if you are found with them later.
Sounds neat. Sounds like something Squirrel would want.
It sure is an item that could save you a lot of trouble on a floor if you found the exit early.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. What are we rolling for this? Besides not anything for a lore. Oh, that's gonna suck. Wait, what do we gotta roll?
Alright. For this one, that sure is the question, isn't it? I could go body or mind to try to focus, or just keep your body moving. I could even see willpower to try and focus through this confusion. So present to me your arguments of what you are individually going to be trying to roll to try to maneuver. However, there will be some body checks to get around the obstacle. After all, you cannot bowl through the foam obstacles. You do need to get around them.
Chomper, you want to work together?
Yeah, let's do it. Yes. So, teamwork.
We'd like
Yeah.
to. Can we help?
Yes.
Teamwork +2. That means our rolls should all increase because 3 of us are in teams instead of just 2. So it should go up more. That's our argument now. Storyteller. Add another dice per team member.
Coordinating so that we don't crash
Explain
into
to
each
me all
other.
the teamwork exercises you've been doing before now.
We
Explain.
are coordinating
is-
so that we do not crash into each other, I believe.
We all look at each other and we like, hey, we need that globe. It's shiny. Squirrel wants it. I want it because it'll get us more food. And I think you'll want it because it'll make us happy. And in your head, probably, it'll get them to calm down. They'll get what they want. They'll stop eating everything and taking all the shinies. Maybe this is what you're thinking. I'm just throwing it out there to you. And Storyteller, that's why we're more coordinated. We all want this. Every one of us want this to be a thing. So the more of us
Yeah.
together, more dice.
Will allow it.
Scruff is
Yeah.
very much along the lines of this. I'm actually having fun with this. Of course, I'll tell Vane later some sort of reasonable argument as to why I did this, but at the moment, I'm having fun.
So I believe-
his train score will probably be evasion.
I think this would probably fall under the combo maneuver, where basically we all roll and then add our successes together, or botches. So if one of us botches, it does penalize from the overall total.
Okay. We have a big botch range. That's the only thing that's gonna suck about this, but this is great. I find it funny this is our first team combo. This is great.
I'd say sprinting and dodging could be athletics. It could also be evasion.
Squirrel is
that
going
makes
to
sense.
go with willpower, teamwork, and brawl. He's going to fight his way through them.
All right.
And Chomper's gonna go with, of course, body, because he's all body right now. He's literally just a bouncing ball. So body, and doing teamwork because we're a team. And I would say I'm using a lot more again, unless I make a harder argument. I don't know if I'm gonna sell this one. I'm using water gun because I'm basically a big flotation device right now. So I'm using water gun to help balance the push. Like I'll shoot in the direction that I want to push away from because I have better accuracy. So I'm using range to shoot and push away.
All right. Using the
Hmm?
momentum of it to push you in different directions midair to change direction.
While I do want to succeed, I don't know if I
Sam.
buy that explanation.
It
Sorry.
is stretching it a lot.
Come on, you're on our side. Fair.
I am on our side, but
He's also on the side of reason and working out what's going on. Scruff will be doing body, teamwork, and athletics because he's just going straight on of charge forwards, speed, dodge, move.
That makes sense.
And whilst also not crashing into anybody. So not a normal boorish thing of charge through everything like a bowling pin, but charge through only the things that are not my allies.
Okay, so you're making like a path for us basically. So that's how you're using teamwork.
Yeah.
That works. Change mine to integrity because I can't do range because that'd be silly. It'd be just me spitting it right, trying to push myself. So
I mean, to be fair, Rex, Enja hasn't said yay or nay, so it is his choice.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, very good, very good of you to finally notice that. But
I haven't dropped my dice for that reason.
I would have to say, please present something more reasonable because you are confused. You're not, and
You're right.
there are many degrees. You could spray other people potentially. You also have the same amount of opportunity to spray your teammates.
Yeah, you're right. I think that combined with the fact I'm dizzy and I can't really aim where I want to. Yeah, that I wasn't thinking about that. I forgot about the whole dizzy thing. All right, integrity, 100%. That's what I'm rolling with. But I will throw something that you wasn't thinking of. We don't. How much bonus dice are you giving us? Like you have Chomper, you have Squirrel, you have Fast, you have Scruffy, but also we have another person. Remember? Did you add the your character? Enja?
Kaza, you are correct.
Kaza's with us. I'm pretty sure if I talked to Kaza and he's been following us all day, he would also want us to have all the shinies and food that we need to be chill.
He'd also want in on the fun.
That too.
True. Kaza's not been doing too much. Fair enough. He will join you, and this does change some things. All right. You may each have 2 bonus dice, as there is someone that is fairly coordinatable and a psychic type.
I just thought of something evil.
Just because I feel this is going to be the last big roll that I'm doing, I'm going to add my 2 extra bonus dice that from the cards from earlier.
That's right.
Squirrel,
add both of those into the mix as well.
5.
-5.
Can I use a reroll? We got several.
You might want to hold off on that reroll until we see what I get with all of these.
Oh, I think Squirrel's is dramatic enough. As
yes, detrimental.
We shall see.
Yours is good, though.
1, 2...
-3. 3 successes.
Yay! Okay, I'll take 3 successes.
Okay, I'm using.
You know what?
One
I
of the
might go
rerolls.
evil.
There's also.
Yeah.
Can I do a
influence
dual
there.
turn?
Also removing both of my extra dice.
I have an evil plan that would work.
Oh, hell yeah! It evens out a little bit. You only had a -1. Yeah. It's not as terrible as it was previously.
Also, influence.
Ah, fair enough. I will allow this as that might have been an actual concern. Yes. Squirrel. Your little you get some foam puffs for your spikes. For everyone's safety.
My tail and back spikes, and probably my horns.
Yeah. You're a massive
Packing peanuts all along your tail.
Oh, damn.
So, you are slowly making your way through.
Hey, what's Kaza's roll?
Ah, yes. Kaza will be rolling.
And Paz, are you helping?
Me?
And
Yeah,
logic.
you're on the combo.
Are you in the combo?
No, I don't think I am.
What? I didn't convince you to join the combo. I thought I saw it like that. Okay, let me see. Scruff, Paz, we get that. Think of all the food we can get and shinies. And I'm imagining that.
4. As he is attempting to turn this into something of a makeshift dance.
Okay, what was the roll for this thing again? I should at least try and roll something.
Considering that you are all confused, you pitch a roll to me and I say yay or nay. After all, there are many ways to try and overcome confusion.
So the whole point is just to try to overcome the confusion?
And make your way to the end of an obstacle course.
Okay. Well, to overcome the confusion, I was thinking maybe going. What is inside? What is inside again?
Your ability to discern and read other people.
Or yourself. It's kind of seeing below the surface in a way. I don't know if it would apply to this one part. Well, actually, I could see it applying.
Anyway, 3 successes. But just
Also,
the 3.
Chomper, you do have a bonus dice if you want to use it here.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, should I say, is it we're going to get the roll again? Yeah.
Okay.
That was almost another 10. So, well, for me, trying to overcome the confusion, I was thinking of going mind, logic, and insight, like just trying to concentrate above the confusion, something like that.
Are you going to work with us, or are you doing it by yourself?
Well, we're all doing it. We're all doing it as a team, I suppose. So I'll be working with you guys.
In that case, you would need to use the teamwork one.
That gives me a 0, sadly. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the way it works with that. When
Fair
you're
enough.
working together, it falls under teamwork.
Can I still use mine and insight?
Yeah, those would be fine. Well, at least as far as I'm concerned, that's up to Enja on those being acceptable, but
I'll allow it.
Work our way to getting you a teamwork point. Yay! Go team!
We do all have +2 for working together.
Oh. So I gotta roll 3 more dice?
Yes.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Well, God, we needed that.
Yes, we did.
So you got
kept-
4.
We may survive yet.
Yeah. It's an
Enough.
improvement.
Isn't it 5 from the 10?
Our friendship.
So normally you would have 6 successes there, but right now 1 through 4 are count as -1.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Thank you.
So that's why you've got 4.
Fair enough. Well, that's still good though.
So altogether we've got 8.
Yep. You are. It sure is difficult, but you are doing it. It's not graceful, and it is quite the sight. But you are pushing your way through the obstacle course, slowly navigating around the obstacles.
Yeah.
You are doing it.
How are the others doing? Do we need to
Other
go on the
teams?
offensive?
Well, I guess there is no rules against it.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Sound like a different
Yeah.
tone there.
Yeah, from the way our roles right now, it seems like Brass and Scruff are basically leading the way for the others who are a little bit more confused.
What?
I mean, it's not completely incorrect. It's correct.
What's
So,
about to happen?
let us see how the others are doing.
How are the others? Oh, yeah. What if the others all just will be the winners by default?
There are other people competing.
Are they getting knocked out?
Oh dear. All
If we
right.
did better than all of them, that means they all lost to us, which means technically, no matter what, we win. Teamwork.
Fortunately, there is at least one team ahead of you, and 2 teams that are keeping, with 2 other teams that are behind you. You are in the middle.
I wonder how this is gonna work. Maybe 3 rounds. Maybe they'll die. Maybe they're all losing the second round and we'll win by default. Who knows? If there's round, I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and do it again. Let's roll again.
Let's
We're gonna
have
beat
those rolls. Let's.
Character-wise, though, I don't know if this will help our roll, but Chomper's going to be literally bumping into people like a moving beach volleyball, and trying to and maybe accidentally bumping other people as as they pass them by.
You
Oh,
you are a bowling ball of weight at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe
And
they'll give a
that's-
negative roll to somebody.
Right.
Once again, Squirrel
Ooh.
is a detriment.
We have more reroll.
We have one more reroll, yes.
We still get the +2 from Kaza.
Yes.
And the
Just
teamwork
imagining
and-
Squirrel just keeps accidentally bumping the sharp parts on people. Horns, axes.
Okay, I'm using that reroll.
Oh no!
No, Scruff, you did great. Don't worry about it. No,
Scruff, what happened?
really good actually.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
That's 2, 1,
Oh
2,
dear,
3, 4,
Squirrel.
5, 6.
So I got
You just
so
stole
overall
start.
I got a 1 on my roll, I think.
Wait, I got a 5.
It's
Oh yeah.
You're just
wait,
like a real like a Lucario already. You can't even give them a hug without getting stabbed in the chest.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you did get one success.
so instead of Squirrel being a -5, I think it was, it's at least only a -2.
You know what?
He is
That's fair.
improved.
I'll take it. I got cut, but at least I didn't get freaking gored, so it's all good.
Kaza has contributed 2 successes. So don't worry about it.
Nice.
Cool. Okay.
Yay.
Scruff,
That-
holy moly.
So 9 total.
Scruff, Scruff. I gotta know, what are you doing to those people? What did you do to the people around us that got us all those points?
So Chomper, what was your role again?
Scruff chuckles darkly.
It was a
Yeah,
3.
I don't know. It was up there. Was it?
It was a 3.
It was a 3 from okay. But yeah, I can imagine like Scruff just hockey pucking around like a little icicle bush, just like literally sweeping people as we're going through trying to get first place.
He's just going for the ankles.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just laughing evilly over there. Okay. All right. So that means you got to roll Storyteller. See who else makes it. If they do even make it, there's a hockey puck going mad, just tripping everybody.
You are correct. Let's see. Call high or low.
Oh shit. Squirrel, you first.
Oh, I'm rolling for them. I'm just high or low just determines which teams you hit.
Hi.
Oh.
Well, Chomper, do you agree with Squirrel's choice?
For me, I don't know. I think Scruff, you decide. Do you agree? 'Cause you're hitting him with the hockey puck. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say you're yeah? Do you say yeah,
Alright.
Scruff, or yeah?
It is decided
Hello?
as without the constraints
no,
of
my
the
audio.
team. Oh, hold on.
What happened? Okay.
Heck.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Did you hear Scruff? Like, did you agree? Yeah, we're going high on the dice roll.
I heard Digi ask if you were okay with what Squirrel did, and then there was silence.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna roll high. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Hey, let's do it. All right, let's roll high.
What are we rolling in order to roll high?
Oh, no.
They're,
I rolled, and I am asking if he is okay with high or low, determining which teams he makes contact with, as he is now an extra obstacle.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with high.
all right. All right. And more maniacal laughter. Okay, yep, let's do that. On your go, Enja.
Alrighty then. So, you, without the constraints of a team, waddle forward and just start ping-ponging around at remarkable speed as you are quite thoroughly like a pinball, just bouncing off 4 of the 5 teams. The only ones that you don't connect with is the very last somehow, and you are quite thoroughly stopping them. Your team is now in first. One more roll, everybody. One.
I was gonna say Scruff is doing his water walking trick, but it's just like shiny fresh ice under his paws, so he's just ping 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 ping.
Influence.
More than fair.
This is amazing. We're literally doing a freaking
hold
dizzy
on before you
race.
guys roll because
No.
this influence
Influence.
might change
Spaghettios.
things.
Oh, okay.
Cards. The heart of the cards are around us.
I want to keep my roll though. It was actually a pretty cool roll.
Well, yeah, that
I
one's
Yeah.
fine, I think.
Give me
But
a high paw. High
we'll
paw,
see.
chat.
I understand.
What do you
No.
understand?
What would I roll for this? What would
Mm,
What is even happening? I'm kind of concerned now. The card.
I
How strong
would
is that card?
say
Oh my.
Oh, Tochime.
Tokeme
That's
tipped
nice.
$20. Razim Crete.
Duke Duke.
Toshime! Thank you so much for that tip. The third tier of the tip goal is completed. We have one last tier. And like I said earlier, if this is completed, or all of these tips tonight are being counted towards the September goals.
All right. Chomper.
Oh yeah. What's that?
There is an ice patch. It seems that some of the teams are aware and have slid you back towards your own group. You're rolling towards them with no hope of stopping.
Be a big fat blue hockey puck, please. I don't want to be a big fat
I'm
blue
not
hockey
blue.
puck.
I'm not
Yeah, but-
blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Oh, you're blue. Oh no.
Hockey puck. I'm gonna come at you now. I think. Is that what you're saying?
So impossibly heavy from all the food he's eaten.
What card did this? No.
Oh no.
This was influence, not a card.
Oh my god, that's so strong.
So
I'm
how
sorry,
is this
Steve.
impacting things?
Probably poorly for all of us.
We've now gained an extra obstacle
Yeah.
in the
So-
form of a high-speed chomper.
Yeah.
No. I refuse. I want to influence this. I will use water gun to now actually the only way I can actually propel myself away from my team.
Upwards.
Instinctually, I will roll, and if it's botched, it will be even worse. But if I do get it, I should help a little bit out of the way.
I will allow this. Roll
Okay,
your
it's my
water
last-
gun. Just be aware. 1 to 4.
That'll be okay. How many dice I gotta roll though? Squirrel, what do you think?
Okay, I am sorry. I am lost here. What exactly?
Okay,
Well-
what I'm doing is I'm going to use my water gun to propel me. I'm a spinning fat hockey puck that I can't stop myself. I'm sliding on the ice. So I'm going to use my water gun to propel me away from you, all of y'all, so I don't hit you while I'm sliding on the floor because of the card. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. What would I have to roll for that?
Roll your water gun. Just be aware.
For bashing something?
Did I get exploding dice? Oh, thank God. This is going to be bad. I need that exploding dice. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my
All right.
big hockey puck heart. I'm guessing mind. Jesus, mind.
Fine.
And my phone's like messing up, so I can't even read. But it'd be something with like,
teamwork range then.
Yes.
yeah, ranged team. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe this will help us. Yeah, I believe.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Don't worry. Oh my
Didn't
god.
he get another? Didn't he get another exploding 10 from
Already
the?
did. I included in the original.
Do we have a
Oh
reroll?
no! There's
Did I regain any willpower from eating?
I'm sorry.
That would be a negative
Yeah,
2.
3.
Oh wait, no, that would be a 0 because of the 10.
Oh, that's not bad then. Could be worse. So I don't affect anything. Y'all need to get out of the way, or think of
You
some way to
don't
get out
make
of the way.
But you don't make it better.
Yeah, rat.
If anything, all you do is now you're spinning on the spot as you're also careening towards. You're not just careening
What?
towards, you're careening towards spinning slightly so you can't keep an eye on where you're going.
Hey, at
Oh,
least
I
Squirrel
think
was
it's
useful this time!
Hey!
Nice, Squirrel.
Everyone must now recognize
Body,
the Chomper.
teamwork,
And evade! Evade!
athletics, and 2 extra dice from Kaza.
Yep.
Don't teach my hamsters to suck eggs.
Oh my gracious. Whoa!
And it all comes tumbling down. So number 2.
Blue shell.
-1, -2, -2.
That's a good comment, chat. I'm literally a blue shell coming at you. Watch out.
Very well. I accept. Chomper, you are now spinning. You are a proper blue shell. If someone gets hit, it will be disastrous.
The water's
As the
literally
person who just
propelling me in
rolled a
circle.
-2, I am suddenly feeling bad.
Oh no! I'm gonna hit Scruff. You created the ice floor too. It's only
the ice
ironic.
hazard.
Your own creation has damned you. Oh man.
Oh boy.
What have I done?
All right. Not great, but that is one success. Pass.
Yes.
It is up to you.
Oh, I already rolled.
Squirrel's okay.
Oh, you
Yeah, he's
did?
got
Oh,
3.
that's
Oh.
great. All right, so we have a total of 6, 4.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Now, most of the team is evades, except for Scruff. As Chomper, you are an ice turbine charging forward without any malicious intent. You collide with Scruff and sail off into the distance, taking him with you. There are now 3 people in the race.
They turn around and we're just not there anymore.
Just so completely gone. It was like blink and you miss it.
It's just gone. It's like a fade out. The blue blur and the Scruff is gone.
Basically, yes.
There's a comical Team Rocket star in the distance. Just
Joke.
actually, you don't even see it. It's just a ding noise.
Well, I got turned into a blue turtle shell today. I can say that now. Great.
You two are somewhere else. Just somewhere else.
We made it to Smash. We're in Smash Brothers now. Like I said, another dimension.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, what's going on with this race then?
Well, you're down 2 team members completely. Keep going, everyone else.
You're down to the people with the most die. Is what you're down.
You.
Oh,
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 Good.
that's not bad.
oh! Hell yeah!
Hey!
Yeah,
Gained
good job,
inspiration
Squirrel.
from.
We're in the clouds. We're in the clouds. You see our silhouettes as we cheer you on. Trying to give you inspiration.
Okay,
We're just
plus
in the
one.
sky and stars.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2.
One and 3. That's not bad. That's it. I got this. I got this. We're cheering you on like Mufasa right now. Y'all got this.
All right. 5.
Ooh, so 9 total.
Yes, you are now taking a commanding lead. As you reach the end, let's just see if anyone else got there first. Likely with the interference. Oh. No.
Did I take out everyone as I
No.
passed them by?
You certainly slowed him down. No.
Pinging. I'm just ricocheting with Scruff. You're like along like both. We're both hockey pucks now. We turn into shells.
No.
It's like when two green shells collide.
Congratulations, aptly named Team Chaos.
Woohoo!
You have gained control orb. Won the Spinda race.
Digi, you're saying something, but I can't hear you.
Oh, I was saying, congratulations, aptly named Team Chaos. You have gained the Troll Orb. The prize for the Spinda race.
Nice.
Yay!
Squirrel's claiming it.
What? I want it. I have my hands on it
Shiny.
too.
No, you're not
I
even
don't
there.
think we're not there at the moment.
Oh yeah, right. I'm okay. Never mind. Yeah,
we
I'm
got
in the chat somewhere.
we got ricocheted off the course entirely. We're gone into the sky.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Squirrel, that's not yours, that's ours.
Okay. Only one of us can hold it, though.
Okay, you can hold it.
That is a fair argument. Can't argue that.
Well, at least there was a reasonable debate. However, It is now time to wind down, as we have gone quite the while longer.
Yes. It was pretty fun all the way through, though. I had a good time.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I had a great deal of fun.
Same. It's probably spent it like all in the fair place, but it was fun.
It was a fun session.
Marvelous.
But yeah, I guess we all go retire back to our room and call it here then.
Oh, it depends on where it depends on where Scruff and Chomper land, I suppose.
All right, you didn't end up in the sky. You have just left the bounds of the race course, and people are giving you person berries to help with your confusion.
Good.
As well as the rest. As boy, this confusion is really debilitating. Person berries all to just return to a normal state. Oh boy, how embarrassing.
should have made the argument that I have so many status effects that I just don't get dizzy. I've been everything, so that's nothing to me. Or
That may
how-
have been a reasonable argument. However, no, that would have prevented you from racing.
That's true. Yeah.
All
Well, I guess
right.
we're gonna go retire then. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, do
Well,
we do
everyone.
the XP afterwards? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us today for Lost in Chaos RAOW. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Duke. Keep it rad, everybody.
Yep,
Later,
good
everybody.
night. I hope you had fun.